Hello? Hello? How's everybody doing? Hello? Seems very not right. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody doing? What is up, my cranky crew? Am I right? First time chat from viewer. Hell yeah, look at all these first time chats. Let's go. I'm gonna make an Instagram story of chat. Just a nice little boomerang. So go ahead. Do your worst. Everyone say hi. Here, wait, hold on. Turn off slow mode for a second, mods. I can do it. Alright, slow mode's off. Disabling. Alright, ready? Everybody say hi. There it is. Alright, slow mode's back on. Alright, everybody stop. First stream of the year. Come on in, gamers. Go. There we go. There we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay. Slow jail. That's right. That's right. That's right. How's everybody doing? Happy New Year. Happy 2022. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy that another year is come and gone. Why haven't you streamed since last year? I know. I haven't streamed since last year. Crazy. Crazy, crazy. I hope everybody had a good holiday season. I know that the holidays can be really hard for a lot of people, but I hope that if that's the case for you, that you had the best holiday that you possibly could. Oh yeah, we have all new, whoops, I need to change these to be fit to screen. This needs to fit to screen. No, fit to screen. There we go. Look at that. We have all new alerts and everything, which is sick. Which I don't know if I'm honest. I don't know. I need to add in the sound because there's no sound for them, right? I need to get rid of a bunch of things really quick. Don't want this, don't want this, don't want this, don't want this. There's so much stuff in here that I have turned off. That I do not need. Remove. Alright, there we go. See, that's staying up there for a sec, which is kind of weird. Is there any audio for them? It doesn't seem like it. Oh no. I forgot. Hold on. I need to change a thing really quick. Stream elements. I need to change a thing because there's... Oh my god, there's so much happening. There's so much happening. I need to make it so it doesn't... Thank you guys so much for all the resubs and everything. I really appreciate it. All the resubs and the gifteds. Thank you guys so much. Let's see my overlays. Let's edit this. We're going to subscriber alert. Let's see variations. Is at least. Okay, so I need to actually change that. All right, so I need to just make these exact variation settings. Is exactly 20. Is exactly 50. Okay, wait, so why is that? Hold on. Let me see. Oops. Hold on. Wait, sorry. So is there sound for it? I don't think there is. Excuse me. So that's... Hold on. Hold on. Is the sound coming on? Sorry, no sound. Okay. Let's see, variation settings. It's at least 2. When total gifts number is at least 6. Yeah, weird. I don't know why it's layering on top of each other, because it shouldn't be. It's faint. Okay, well, it's because it's coming through this. Well, maybe actually, maybe I'll just have that up. Hold on. Let's do properties. Let's refresh the cache. That. Let's refresh the cache of that. Add audio input. Let's see, how do I... Because there should be alerts on there. Oh, wait. I think it needs to be... that? Maybe? We're gonna try this. And then let me test another to see if anything comes up. So there wasn't anything. Hold on. Damn, we got a raid. Hell yeah. Thank you so much. Mercury, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, raiders. I'm just trying to figure out my, my shit real quick. How do I get the sound to work? For some reason, the sound isn't working. Let me see. Settings. Sound. Session data. Maybe I can do this. I don't know how. Hold on. Sorry, guys. Move that. Trying to figure out. I don't know why it's not coming in.
Enlarge them.
Is that doing it? Okay. Hold on. Very loud, you said. Okay. So now I... Someone do something. I don't know if this worked or not.
Enlarge them.
Subscribed. Okay, but that didn't do anything. Wait, why are there so many?
Enlarge them.
What is happening? Hold on. What I need to do is pause this. Bop. Okay. I need to remove that. I need to put in this. I need to do this. Did that do something?
Wowee.
Ooh, there we go. There we go. That seems correct. Is that really loud? Should I make that a little lower, maybe? Does it do a wowee? Great. It's kind of loud. Okay. What about that? Is that better? That one was good. Okay, cool. Yay! I don't know why it's coming in with the subscribed every now and again. I'll figure that out. Oh yeah, there's different noises now. But for some reason I can't hear them. Does this streamer game or what? As if you wish, Brian. How to hear alerts on dual PC setup. Here we go. Hear your alerts on a dual PC stream with OBS.
Enlarge them.
Welcome to this video.
Whoa.
We're going to take a look at getting your stream alerts from your streaming PC, in my laptop in this case, to my headphones, even though they're already plugged into my main computer. So recently I did a tutorial on how to get your audio from your USB or XLR microphone from your main computer and use software to get that over to your stream PC. So today I'm going to show you how to get your alerts from your stream PC into your headphones even though they're already used for your main PC. Coming right up, but first, intro.
Cool. Great. Sick.
Okay, here we are. So
This isn't
here's
coming
my
in as
laptop,
mono,
which
is it?
the stream PC.
It's coming in
got
as stereo,
OBS Studio
right?
Here. I've set
Correct.
up all my sources and I've also set
The
up my
alerts
browser
are really
source
good.
for the alerts for the stream.
See, here you
But
go.
I don't want to use all these fancy things to be able to hear my stream alerts from my stream PC, because usually I would have to connect it with my Bluetooth headphones or maybe you would have to get a splitter, and sometimes the splitter doesn't work. So I
Oh.
found a way around
I'm
it.
fixing-
So what we do,
Fixing
in
the alerts.
your software of choice where you have your alerts set
Okay.
up, I have mine done in streamlabs.com. I'm going to go to my widgets, I'm going to go to the alert box, and you can see here, this is all of my settings here for the alerts, follows,
Okay.
subscriptions, all that kind of stuff.
Great.
And here's the URL for my
Great.
that, and just go to the and let's just call it browser, and I'm just going to paste that URL. I'm going to click OK. Now
Okay,
it's
great.
a little smaller because my and then if I go back to stream mode,
Great.
you can see that it appears here, but it also appears on the stream PC,
Correct.
just like it does on my main gaming PC.
Great.
Now, I'm not going to record or stream from my gaming PC. I'm just going to have OBS open, and that way I can actually hear everything.
That makes sense. Okay. So what I'll do is I also switched over to Stream Elements because fuck Streamlabs. They are a horrible, horrible company. I have never really liked Streamlabs at all. I used Streamlabs OBS for a sec, and it barely ever worked. It was a terrible program. I thought for a really long time that Streamlabs OBS was associated with OBS. They are not. They just fucking stole everything. But I tried to use Streamlabs OBS for a bit because it just seemed a little more intuitive. It's not. It fucking sucks. It like barely ever worked. It was so bad. Also, streaming via Streamlabs OBS versus OBS, the stream would lag so much with Streamlabs OBS. As soon as I switched over to OBS, it was completely fine. Completely fine. Streamlabs fucking sucks. Anyway. Okay, so what I'm going to do, copy URL. I'm going to open this up.
Enlarge
And
them.
then, remind me later. Take all of these.
5 gifted subs? Oh, that's out of this world.
Okay. Rename. Stream alerts. I'm going to remove that. Great. Wow, grape. Browser. Yep. Paste that. And then I'm also going to copy URL. Add browser. Browser 2. Paste that. Going to rename.
Hey, thank you.
Hey, now I can hear it. So now I just need to change a thing really quick because it might have come up double. Did it come up as double? Did it come up as double? Or was it fine? Just one? No double? Sick. So now I can just have that minimized. And then I can still hear everything fine. Sick. Alright, someone do something else.
Enlarge them.
Hey, I can hear it. And it's not coming up double. That's dope. Sweet. Because first ever now, for like 2 years, I haven't been able to hear alerts at all. Just because I did a dual streaming PC setup. So that's wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. For 2 years. Yeah, almost 2 years. But yeah, all the new things are here. So that's cool. So we're back in action, guys. Popping into 2022. I'm very excited. I don't know if you saw my video from yesterday. By the way, guys, question for you. I changed all the art on the channel, so the icon is different and the banner is different. Does that turn people away, do you think? like for current viewers, because did people at first be like, wait, what is this channel? I'm unsubscribing. Because I don't know if it was maybe just the holidays, but like the views recently just like, and so
Wow-wee.
I was just wondering if that had something to do with it, because it was kind of around the same time that I did that. So yeah. Who did the alerts and designs? Oh, Royce Remix. Mods, if you could make a thing, just like exclamation mark alerts or voice or something. I don't know. But Royce made the things. The alerts and everything. You should get more BTTV than I mean, yeah, probably. Anyway, I'm very excited about their links. Yeah, that would be great. Look at that, and it's got the little coin. I went through and did all the sound alerts too, so everything is there. But yeah, I'm very excited for the new year. I've already been really productive, which has been nice, because yesterday I recorded 3 videos. Today I haven't recorded any videos, but I'm streaming now. And I'm probably gonna record something later. But I'm feeling very good. I have the next 2 months of videos scheduled out. So like scheduled out as in I have them planned for what's going on. I haven't recorded them yet. So yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And also working on trying to make the channel a little bit more inclusive, by adding captions everywhere, like accurate captions. Yeah, having someone real great do some caption stuff. They're trying it out right now to see how it is as far as how much work it is. But yeah, because there's always automated captions on videos, but they're not always accurate. And so I had a bunch of people. I've had a lot of people complain about captions and also just request doing accurate captions. And I've always been like, I would like to do that, but I do not have the time to do that. And so I was like, well, I could pay someone to do that. So, yeah. So then those who are hard of hearing can still enjoy the videos and enjoy them accurately. Lots of people have captioned before. So community-based captions are a thing that can happen, which I think I have enabled. But some people fuck around with those and put incorrect things, which I do not condone at all. Like, it is so bad. And so, yeah, yeah. I just want people to accurately have captions. When are you bleaching your hair? I'm waiting. Whoopsies. I'm waiting for the salon to call me back, because I actually called them last week, but they were closed for the holidays. And so I'm waiting for them to call me back, because they were like, just leave a thing. So I left them a message, so I'm just waiting for them to call me back.
Five gifted subs. Oh,
See, why is it
that's
coming
out
up
of this
double?
world.
5 gifted subs? Thank you so much, Adrian. Oh, I came back just for a second. Maybe. Who knows? Charlie is actually doing the captions. I just wanted to check with them first to make sure it was chill with them if I said that. So yeah, give it up for Charlie for taking on the task of doing some captions. So yeah. But if the captions ever get fucked up, don't blame Charlie. Blame me for not being able to know how to speak correctly. These are also captions sort of like going forward.
Enlarge
I'm not gonna
them.
have Charlie go through the entire fucking channel.
Here to say thank you so
Hey,
much
there it
for
is,
the
innit?
10 gifted subs. Bloody
Maybe what I'll
hell.
do is I'll move the cursed alerts to up here. Maybe that's what I'll do. Officer B, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Thank you. I moved the cursed alerts to this side of the screen. Bloody hell. So yeah, I'm super excited. Real glad that Charlie was down to help out. I can't wait for the inevitability of Charlie texting me and then being like, listen, Ethan, you don't know how to fucking talk. I can't do this anymore. The way you speak is too stupid. Ethan, even with subtitles, no one can understand what the fuck you're trying to say. Thank you guys so much for all the gifteds. I appreciate it. But yeah, I'm very excited. Little Potato, thank you so much. Damn, look at that. Isn't that nice? Damn.
5 gifted subs? Oh, that's out of this world.
So stupid. I don't know why it keeps popping up with the other ones though, because it shouldn't. Sam, thank you so much. Little Potato Man, Sean, thank you so much for the 5. How was your New Year's? Did you do anything fun? Yeah. Me and Mika were on FaceTime with Ashley and Max, Ashley Robato, for a little bit for their New Year's because they're on the East Coast, so they're 3 hours ahead. And then, wait a second. And then, Mark and Amy came over for a bit.
Wow.
Yeah, it was nice. It was nice.
Enlarge them.
Oakley Eve, thank you so much. There's so much shit happening. This is crazy.
Enlarge them.
But yeah, I'm very excited for the new year. I'm excited to get on a schedule with videos. I don't know how streaming will go just because of tour. Like, I can schedule videos for tour, so then I don't have to do anything while I'm gone. But streaming, obviously, is a bit different. So we'll see how that works. But definitely when I'm home, I want to try and stream more. IRL tour stream, maybe? It just kind of depends. Because I definitely would be down to do that for, like, different venues and stuff. But it also depends on the venue's internet, because I don't know how good some venue's internet is. Because a lot of venues, I think, have, like, their legit internet, which I'm sure is really good, and then guest internet for everybody else. And so I don't want to hop on their actual internet, and they probably wouldn't let me because they need to do important things. Skunk Milk, thank you so much for the 2. How was Maine? It was great. It snowed on Christmas Day, and it snowed, like, all day on Christmas, which hasn't happened in, I think, like, 8 years or something like that. It's been a really, really, really long time. So, yeah, that was really nice. The doggies are great. Our doggies, B and Spencer, are great, and then the doggies back home are great. My dad got a new dog recently. His name is Fletcher. Little Potato Shot, thank you so much for the 10.
Here to say thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Bloody hell.
It's the dumbest thing ever. Thank you so much. Let me show you a picture, Fletcher.
Enlarge them.
Show you. Show you a picture. Oops. Oop. Look at this guy. This is Fletcher, my dad's new dog. Isn't he cute? He's so cute. So cute. So that was nice. And then I saw Dexter. He's 6 now. Maybe 7? 6, 7? So that was really nice to see those doggies. But it was a really great, really great Christmas. And again, I said this on Instagram, but I was able to get my mom a new car for Christmas. And I would not be able to do that without you guys. And so, in a way, you guys kind of helped get my mom a car. So just thank you for everything. It was really nice being able to just afford to get people some really nice gifts. And I don't mean that in a flexy way. I mean it in a thankful way, that I'm very thankful for what you guys have given me and the situation that you have put me in. And it's all because of you guys, and I really appreciate it. And it was really cool being able to give my mom a car. And I have a video of it. I don't want to show it because I kind of want to just keep that for me. But it was really cute, and she teared up and stuff, and it was really great. And so being able to do that for her was really awesome. I was really excited. So yeah, thank you for supporting me and for
Enlarge them.
you know, giving me this life where I can spread that love around to the people that I love. So I appreciate that a lot, and I'm very excited, especially because the car that she was driving before was my first car ever. And it's really bad in snow, like really bad. And it's a smaller car, and so I really wanted to get my mom something good in the snow. I got her a hybrid CRV, a brand new hybrid CRV, Honda CRV, which is great too because the other car wasn't great on gas, but this car gets like 40 miles to the gallon, which is great, so that my mom doesn't have to spend so much money on gas, and it's all-wheel drive, so it's super safe in the snow, and it has heated seats, which she was super pumped about. That was like her biggest thing, because my mom is always cold. Yeah, and I got the last one on the lot too. They were having like a crazy time with cars. And it was really cute because I wanted to originally get her the next level of trim, which has it has a heated steering wheel, but they didn't have any, and they were like, we haven't had any for months. I don't know when we'll have any. And so I was like, you know what, like, the car is basically the same. It just doesn't have leather interior, and it doesn't have a heated steering wheel, and that's it. And because my mom is cold all the time anyway, I was like, I don't think she'll even really like the heated or the leather seats. And so Mika knit her or crocheted her a cover for her steering wheel. I'll show you. So that my mom's hands won't get cold, and my mom like was freaking out about that because she was like, it's so pretty and it keeps my hands warm. I'll show you guys that. But yeah, she was so excited about the heated seats. Let's see. This is what Mika crocheted for my mom for her steering wheel. Super pretty. But yeah, that was nice. So she was very excited about that. Very excited. So I'm very glad. Really glad that I was able to do that for my mom, because she deserves it. And it was just a little way to say thank you, because I wouldn't be anywhere without my parents, and nowhere without my mom and all her support. So it was really cool. It was a really, like, I don't know, just a really cool moment for me, like, as as her kid to be able to give her something like that was really cool. And again, not trying to say this in a flexy way. I'm trying to say it as I'm really, really grateful for what you guys have given me, and super grateful that I can extend that to the people that I love. So yeah, it was real cool, real cool. So question about tour: if we got a VIP ticket, do we need to show up earlier than the actual show? So you don't have to, but that is one of the perks. You get early access into the venue, and you also get like the VIP pre-show thing, which I'm not sure exactly what I'm gonna do for that yet. Originally, I was gonna do more of like a pre-show game thing, but honestly, I think I'm gonna keep it simple for tour and just do, because it's like 30 minutes or 45. I think it's 30 minutes. And just do a Q&A because it's a small group of people, and that's what I did for the Chicago show. And it was really, really nice to just talk to everybody a little bit more one-on-one. So I think that's probably what I'm going to do, is just do a Q&A, and just get to be a little bit more casual with the people who got VIP and just sit and chat with you guys. And it's a lot more personable. So I think that'll be what I do for VIP. But yes, the VIP show is an hour before the actual show, I think. And then you get VIP, you get early access into the venue. But make sure, everybody that's doing stuff, make sure you're reading the things. One, about COVID, but two, about the actual shows. Because I saw a couple people tweet that they were upset because they didn't get anything extra for their VIP thing for Chicago. And they were, yeah. They were like, I showed up when the showtime said, and I didn't get anything extra. And it's like, okay, well, you would have got something extra because you were VIP, but you didn't show up when the VIP thing said that you should have showed up. Because it says when the doors are open for you and when the pre-show is. So, yeah. So just make sure you read all the stuff. Make sure you read all the stuff. But yeah, that's on you guys, not on Ethan. Yeah, no, not my fault if you show up late. If you don't get anything for VIP, it's because you didn't show up on time. Watching your stream on my birthday. Happy birthday! I'll be in Vancouver. Hell yeah. I'm very excited, too, for the next couple months. One, prepping for the tour, but two, just I'm going to be promoting it a lot. I really want to try and sell out the tour. I think that would be so fucking cool. So I think I'm going to do a couple different things community-wise to just try and help promote it. So I think I'm going to do a video where I have you guys create tour promos and then go through them.
Wow.
Yeah. And then I'll have winners for that. So I'll either give you free tickets to a show, or if you're not in a place where you can go and see a show, maybe like merch or something. But I think that would be fun. Have you tried Promenade? Yeah, I streamed it a little bit ago. It was fun. Any updates on the venues that are about to be sold out? Let me check. They're probably because of the holiday, I haven't gotten updates in like 2 or 3 weeks. I don't think, at least. I haven't seen anything. So I haven't gotten updates on numbers. Let me see. Yeah, last time I got an update was on the 17th. So right before holidays. Let me bring this up. There we go. Oops. All right. So venues that are almost sold out. Seattle is almost sold out. They added some standing room seats because it was completely sold out. And then they had standing room that they were like, do you want us to open that up? So we have standing room seats available, or I guess spaces available in Seattle. But that is basically sold out. It's 92% sold. Let's see. LA is getting up there. That's 73%. Boston is 79%. Raleigh is 90% sold. The Minneapolis is 83%. Pittsburgh is 88%. Royal Oak is 82%. Everything else, though, what's the worst performing one? Let's see. Ooh, Austin, Texas is doing really bad. 19% on Austin, Texas. Everything else is like over 50% for the most part. Austin and Cleveland, Ohio is doing really bad. Yeah, everything else is doing pretty good though. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So we have limited time. Limited time. How close is Colorado to selling out? Let me see. Again, this is as of the 17th, which was a bit ago, obviously. Where's Colorado?
Enlarge them.
Colorado is 50%. So pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I'm loving the new alerts. It's so fun to have new alerts and to actually be able to hear them. Was audio even happening for you guys before the alerts got updated? Was that a thing? Just wanted to make it a little brighter. Maybe not that bright. It was happening. Okay. Weird. My mom just texted me and she was like, "Do you remember this person from high school?" And I was like, "Kind of." And she was like, "They reached out and they wanted to catch up with you." And I was like, "Oh." I have not talked to them in a really, really, really long time. I also don't really think we ever talked, which is kind of funny. I remember them being really nice and being super cool, but it's like one of those weird things that sometimes people come out of the woodwork and I'm like, we never, what do you mean catch up? We never talked ever. That's awkward. I mean, I don't know. It's fine. It's kind of nice when people want to say hi, I guess, but sometimes it's a little weird. Sometimes it feels a little advantageous. I had such a good time at the Chicago show in November. That makes me real happy. you ever gonna do a tour in Virginia?
Enlarge them.
That's a good question. Let's see. No. Sorry. I was like, is there a date in Virginia? There's not. But I mean, Virginia is close to other places that there is things happening. So that's cool. That's pretty cool. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Just a no.
Enlarge
Well, that's
them.
the thing. Like, I would love to do stuff in different states and stuff like that. But for this show, at least, there's only going to be one U.S. tour, which is the one that is currently happening. You know? You know. Ba-da-ba-ba. Raleigh is sold out. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, gamers. You love to see it. Oh, shit. Here, let's do a little... Let's check! So what did I say? I said that Royal Oak was close. I said that this was close. I said that this was close. Let's see. I said LA was close, but they don't have a ticket map. Austin doesn't have a ticket map. That's doing bad, though. Let's see. Seattle. Let's see what Vancouver's looking like. I didn't see. All right. Here we go. Royal Oak, Michigan. All right, so there's still tickets. Still tickets. All right, so there's a bit in the back here. That is so crazy. That's so cool. Thank you guys so much for supporting this thing. Whoa. Whoops. Whoopsies. There we go. You're about to buy your Vancouver ticket? Hell yeah. Ooh, there is very limited seating in Pittsburgh at Stage AE. Sick. All right, what about... And also, make sure if you go and buy your tickets that you're reading that this is not just a pop-up about fucking cookies or whatever. Like this one down here that I never read, and I'm just like, sure, whatever, collect my data, I don't care. Make sure you read this. I have had so many people be like, what is the policy with COVID? But this pops up on every single website. This pops up, and it tells you what the protocol is. This event has the following entry requirements. Masks are required. Proof of vaccine or negative test is required. This says it on every single website, what the venue's policy is. So I don't want anybody asking me what the policy is per venue. One, that's not my job to tell you. My job is to show up and make sure you have a good time and put on a good show. Two, my job is not to make sure that you read the thing that pops up. You should read things that pop up, especially if you're buying something. Thank you. Also, don't ask me questions about the venue. I don't know. Again, not my job. Talk to the venue about it if you have questions and or concerns. All right, so we got some tickets around here. Let's see. Orchestra left. We got a few. Orchestra middle, center. We got a few. We got a few over here. None up here. Second row is Dunzo. In the back, we got some. On the third row, the third balcony level. We got some. So this is the Fitzgerald. This is Minneapolis. I like their ticket map a lot. It's cool. Let's see. This is Seattle. So standing room only. So, you know, these are seats or whatever. This is standing room only. I don't know how many are left, but there's... Oh, and that's 21 plus. Interesting. This is Vancouver. Vancouver. Nice. Let's check out some other places. What about the first place? What about Toronto? Ah, Toronto. Pretty cool. Why are you over here? Oh, that's why. It's because I did a funny. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Let's see, where else should we check out? Let's see, what's going on with Orlando, Florida? Where's that? Here. Orlando. Orlando. I love you. Hello? Oh. Let it load in. This might not be loaded in. New York City doesn't have a ticket map, so we can't look like this. Some stuff. Wah wah wee wah. Wah wah wee wah. Can we check out Portland, Oregon? Nope. Wait, location? Nope. Nope. Raleigh, North Carolina, though. All sold out. Hell yeah. Thank you guys so much. That's dope. That's real fucking cool. That's cool. La 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Pretty cool. Portland, Maine. Portland, Maine doesn't have a ticket map either. Sorry. Sorry. What? New York does have a ticket map? You just need to click on the thing? You mean that I did something stupid and didn't pay attention? There's no way. Let's see if you're right. New York does have a ticket map. Oh, you're right. It kind of does over here. It's not like the other thing, though. Like what we were looking at before. Interesting. Interesting. Charlie's leaving. I gotta go dip out for a bit. Might be back later if you're still... I almost read it. If you're still alive. I was like, Charlie, do you know something that I do not? Bye, Charlie. Everybody say bye, Charlie. It's so nice being able to hear the alerts now. 14 months, hell yeah. I'm gonna change some things around real quick with the alerts. Because I want to make it so TTS is a thing. All right. Oh, damn. Wait, is this... Whoa, 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 whoa.
Enlarge them.
Hold on, it's gonna come up as double for a second. Okay, US English. Save. Okay. Save. And then, whoopsies. Ba, 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 ba. Text. Resub. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Resub.
Enlarge them.
Happy New Year. Smile.
Aha!
Hey, thank you.
Nice. Yes. Okay. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh man. I'll have to go through and do all of these. And make it. Wait. 1 month subscribed. Okay. Oh man. Let's do this.
Born too late to explore the Earth, born too early to explore the universe, born perfectly to explore dank news.
Okay. Hold on.
Enlarge them.
Happy New Year.
Hold on.
Howdy, my name is Bill.
Okay. Save. I just have to go through all these. 5, 6. There's 41 of these. 7, 8, 9. 10. I'm enabling text to speech for resubs. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll go through and do this later, maybe. 15. I'll do up to 16 because that's what's currently on my screen without scrolling. Save. Save. And then what I could do actually is go down here, do the settings here, cheer alert. Oh wait, hold on. Tip alert. TTS settings. Enable. And then let's make that this. Yep. Now does that work for everything? I don't know. here? Okay. There we go. I'm doing it, guys. I'm doing it. Nice. Nice. I've done it! Okay, now there shouldn't be double things happening. There we go. Did, our food come yet? Oh, wow. Alright, BRB. I'm grabbing my food. Y'all are gonna watch me eat. We've got a lovely variety of choices here. I got some carne asada and other things. Got some rice and beans. Got Mexican food tonight. I ordered this for lunch, but it is 5 o'clock. So, whoopsies on that one. I mean, I did order it at like 3:30, I guess. No. It was like 3:45, maybe close to 4. I don't know. Who knows? Yummies in my tummies? It's more likely than I think. It is. It really is. Way more likely than you think. Way more. It's 1 a.m. here. That is how time zones work. Crazy. New channel rewards when? What do people want for channel?
Almost a year.
I've always thought about like, oh, I should do that. But I have no idea what I would put. I don't want hydration. It's annoying. It's annoying and I won't listen. I'll drink water when I want to. You're playing games tonight? I don't know. Maybe. Haven't really decided. What's your opinion on rice with ketchup? That sounds horrible. That sounds so awful. If I'm being honest. I don't want to lie to you, you know? That sounds so bad. I want the power to end your stream. Okay. 10 channel points. End the stream. Let's see. Let's open up a new window here. Let's get the, let's get this thing up and running. Viewer rewards, channel points. Okay, manage rewards.
Enlarge them.
Good day.
Send message in sub-only mode. Unlock a random sub emote. Choose an emote to unlock. Highlight my message. Modify a single emote. Okay.
Enlarge them.
Okay. Okay, I'm bored. Bye. Bye. Here's the question. I don't know how many points do people have? Cuz I don't want to make something thinking that it's a lot of points when like everybody has that amount of points. You know? I have over 100,000. Okay. So it seems like 100k is a lot of points. Okay. Okay, so 100,000 is a lot. Cool. 100k is a lot. Okay. Alright. 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 Let's visit the collection. Let's see.
Enlarge
Yeet.
them.
Yeet.
Add time? That's all it does? Okay. You can redeem 10,000 points and I'll play an ad. There we go. Let's see. New custom reward. New custom reward. That's okay, that's not even one that I made up. That's like one that Twitch suggests. It's like, do that. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Hold on. We'll do the ads in a second. Cool. Okay. Ooh, pre-made icons. Here we go. There we go. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Okay. And then after this, we can create all the things. All right. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else?
Enlarge them.
Okay. There we go. 69,420 is a week-long ban. You will get banned for a week. You can't take it back. Let's see. What else? Hold on.
Enlarge them.
Okay. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? Hold on. None of the things are gonna be happening yet. I need to finish this first. Let's see. A lifetime Twitter block. Yeah, for 42.69. Maybe I'll change those actually. Actually, let me change those. Let's see. 420.69 is gonna be the week-long ban, and then and then 69,420 is a Twitter block. I don't want to do follows on Twitter because people get weird about it. We are being neglected. Wait, Shira, should there be a mod one? Don't do any of the bans yet. Don't do it yet. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll figure it out. You're stressed. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Oh yeah, mod poll. That's fun. mod poll. Mod runs a poll of their choice. There you go. That's only 10k. Easy peasy.
Enlarge them.
Let's see. Let's do that. These are getting good, guys. These are getting good. Let's see. Okay. Guys, we've got some good ones here. We've got some good ones. Hell yeah.
Enlarge
Easy
them.
vibe. Easy vibe.
Cool. I put a bunch in, guys. I feel like this is pretty good. I feel like this is pretty good stuff here. Pretty good stuff. We've got ads. We've got a mod poll. We've got a timeout. You can time someone else out. A week-long ban. A lifetime Twitter block. I will show you one of the dogs. You can create an emote. You can design a piece of merch. You can create a sub alert. Or you can end the stream. I'm gonna make that a little bit different. Damn. Pretty sick. Okay. Channel points. Is there a way for me to look at like incoming ones? Would it be in Stream Manager? Maybe. Filter. Reward requests. There we go. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's see, does this work? Nope. Hold on. Nope. Why doesn't this one work? Hold on. Why doesn't it want to play an ad? Okay. Running a 30-second ad break. There we go. Oh, hell yeah. Timeout modest cube. Yeah, let's go. / time out.
Enlarge
12 months so
left
true.
left.
Months so true.
Modest. Wait. / timeout. Modest cube. 600. Timed out for 600 seconds, baby. Week-long ban. / ban. Mika Beaks. I need to remember to unban them. Whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 ads. Jesus. This is so much. Well, you know, that's what happens. So I need to remember to unban Mika Beaks in a week. There we go, baby. A mod poll needs to happen. So mods, you can start doing stuff if you want. You can start doing the mod poll if you want.
Spencer, say hi. Hey, Bubba. Yeah, do you smell my dinner? Not for you, mister. You'll have dinner soon, though. In about a half hour, 6 o'clock, you'll have some dinner. There you go, Bubba.
Wait, you don't have perms for polls? If I'm honest with you, I don't know how to do that. How do I give you permission to do that? Let's see. Roles manager? Nope. Moderation? Okay. Permitted terms. Wait, no. That's terms.
Wow-wee.
Not perms. Moderator tool. Where? How do I do it? Julia, hi. How are you? Happy New Year. Happy New Year. It works now? Wait, does the mod poll work? Because I swear that you guys have done polls before. Everybody say hi to Julia. Can we get a shout out for Julia? How do we add? You're good. Don't worry. Okay, cool. Because I don't know. I really don't know how to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So, let's see. We have 3 more ads that we have to do. For some reason. Let's run another. Oh, wait. I have to wait 5 minutes until I can do it again. So, we'll just make sure that we get it at some point. Hope January has started okay. You too, Julia. How are you? What you doing? What you up to? I'm just eating some carne asada real quick right now. Except, usually carne asada, I feel like, is already, like, cut up. At least every time I've had it. But I just got, like, a slab of meat. So it's a little different. You're just waking up? Aren't you on the East Coast? Or am I lying? Or are you in the middle? I have no idea where you live. Somewhere snowy. Oh, that's right. That's right. You're in Pacific Northwest, aren't you? You just woke up. It's 5:30. And you woke up and it's dark. That's spooky. That always gets me all weirded out. When you wake up and it's dark and you think that maybe you slept for a week. I need to participate in this. Out of the mods, who would win in a fight? Jordan, Bella, or Shira? I feel like it's gotta be Shira. Definitely not Jordan. Sorry, Jordan. You seem like the type that, like, puts on a front that you would be tough, but you wouldn't be tough. If I'm honest. You want to be intimidating, but in practice, sorry. You aren't wrong. There we go. Can I redeem a mod fight? A cage match between the mods? Guys, these taquitos are amazing. I would use the walker as a weapon.
And
Hell yeah.
I
I
know
got a
what's
cane now,
better.
too.
Know what's better. 24,
Dude,
25,
you can
25,
dual wield them.
Crank glove.
That'd be sick.
And
Who would
now
win in
I
a
should
full
use
mod
my
cage
hands
fight?
and
Both
inside,
excited
both
for
excited
DC.
Jinx, thank you so much for the prime. If it was all mods, honestly, I think either Amy or Charlie would win. If we're talking all mods. You have double echo? Why is there double echo?
Wowee.
Hold on, why is there double echo? Is there? Mods versus Ethan? Okay, well, there's, what, 15 mods? So I don't think... Text-to-speech has echo? Oh, when it's... Wait. Oh, weird. I'm short, but I will put up a fight. Yeah, Bella, I feel like you would hold your own for sure. You wouldn't win. But you could put up a good fight. Half of us are like 5'3". Yeah, who's the tallest mod? I wonder what the... So, we need to figure out the shortest mod, the tallest mod, and then the average mod height. What is the average height for a Crank Gameplays mod? I'd say probably like 5'5". Brooke is 9 feet tall.
Wow.
Is Brooke 9 feet tall? How tall is Brooke? Like 5'10"? I think Brooke is taller than me.
And
This
now,
portion of the stream is
portion
just
of the
Steve's
stream is
shit
just
talks his
Talks' mods.
5'4" is P average, I think. I feel like that would be the average of the mod group. It's like 5'4" or 5'5". She's not 9 feet tall. No, I know that. I was using it as... Mooch, Happy New Year!
I gotta give you a little.
Little badge. Are any of the mods 6 feet? I don't think so. I think Brooke is close, but I think Brooke is like 5'10". But honestly, I can't really remember. There are 2 voices reading. Okay, I'll try and fix it. Brooke is 5'11", I think. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Dashboard.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
Here they are, standing in a row.
Big ones, tall ones, one's big as your head.
Okay, it should be changed now. Should be fixed. Should be fixed. Can we do a height chart once? Maybe. Also, if you hear banging, don't worry about it. Mika's renovating the rat cage. Nicole is the shortest. How tall is Nicole? The rats? Mm-hmm. Mika has rats. I just joined it in the first thing. Hi, Ethan. How are you? Hi. Second, I noticed you added more rewards. Just happened right now. Pretty fun. Hey, babe. Babes. You want a taquito? You want a taquito?
A taquito?
It's the last one.
I'm pretty full, babes.
Come on, have a nibble.
Babes, I don't want a nibble.
Come on, babes, have a nibble. It's pretty good.
What are you on? I don't want a nibble.
Come on, babes, have a nibble.
No, I'm
Just a little.
I'm pieing you off. I don't want a nibble, you taquito.
Taquito. Never want to nibble my taquito. Can I have?
I don't want any of your taquito.
Oh, it's so good.
Is that it? That's all you wanted?
I was just trying to be a caring boyfriend and see if my girlfriend wanted a
That's
taquito.
Jerry.
Will you get him out of here? He's gonna fucking ruin my stream setup.
Jerry,
I feel like he's gonna like run into my whole setup and it's gonna die.
Jerry, let's go. We gotta get out here. How's
the rat cage coming? Excuse me, Miss Lady. Excuse me.
Baby,
I believe that's Spencer's bully stick. B just came in here and stole Spencer's bully stick and left. She just came in here and stole his bully stick and left. I mean, he's not really eating it, but
But
it's the principle of the matter. Oh, man. Funny, funny, funny. Funny, funny, funny. Alright, I have to run another ad because chat said so.
If they are standing in a row.
I aspire to be her. She's a girl boss. Make her a B. Or yes. Add to jail. Listen, guys, you're the ones. You're the ones that wanted them. So. Not my fault. Not my fault you queued it up. Do the rats have names? Uh-huh. Spaghetti, milk, and pickles are their names. Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. You guys have fun. BRB.
Holy shit, 16 months. Love you.
Hello. Oh, come on! Come on. Wow. First of all, I feel like I'm not even doing like a British accent that I would do. Second of all, like a real one if I was really trying to do it. Second of all, I've had multiple people, Sean, Jacksepticeye, Rahul Kohli. I've had Alana Pierce, which kind of counts. Who else? Who else has said it? I can't remember. But they've said that my British accent is actually really good when I try and do it for real. So I'd like to say that, and I would like to defend myself. All right? So, there. So there. That's all I have to say about that. All I have to say about that. I want to look some stuff up. So we're going to do that. What do I want to look up? I'll show you. Damn. This is cool. All right. Here we go.
Using a default browser that looks so boring?
Sure.
Switch to Opera GX, the first browser built for gamers. Match
Built
your
for
set of
gamers.
colors with specially designed themes, wallpaper.
Built for gamers. What I want to do, guys. So today, let me go get it.
Just got back from dinner. Hey, everyone. D.
Okay, so today we were at Petco and Mika was getting stuff for the rats. And I saw this. And when I was a kid, I had lizards. I had 3 anoles or anoles. I don't know how to pronounce it, if I'm honest. They're like the little lizards that are around everywhere in Florida. And so, I saw this. I saw this, like, vertical thing. And I was like, damn, that would be cool to get another lizard. That'd be dope. And so, I was like, all right, I will allow myself to impulse purchase a bunch of stuff to have a lizard, but I'm not going to impulse purchase a lizard because that's a very irresponsible thing to do. So I was like, all right, I'll allow myself to like get a tank and get a bunch of stuff for the tank, but then I'm going to try and do a bunch of research on it, see how much upkeep it actually is, because they were also doing like a little sale and stuff. He can save you 15% or more. That's right. And so I was like, yeah, I'm not going to get a lizard today because I shouldn't just impulse get a lizard. That's not something I should do. But I'll allow myself to get the stuff and then set up a tank and see if I actually enjoy it and how much work it would actually be and blah, 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 blah. Responsible pet ownership. Yeah, because I was like, maybe I'll get one. They're here right now. And I was like, I should not do that. I should not do that at all. I haven't done any research since I was a child. So, yeah. Also, though, I want to... I'm not doing a meet and greet for the tour. But something that I want to do is if I get a lizard... When I was a kid... My hair is doing a bunch of stuff. When I was a kid, all of the stuff in the lizard's tank was just, like, made out of plastic. Like, there was, like, a couple of actual rocks and, like, a couple sticks or whatever. But there's a lot of stuff that was just made out of plastic. And I don't want to do that. Like, all of the flora in the tank was fake and stuff when I was a kid. ... What do you mean when I was a kid? You know that I'm not a child, right? I'm 25 and I have a mortgage. I'm not a child. Yeah, so it was all just like plastic stuff. So I want to try and build a tank. What I want to do is I want to have this tank, right? And then on the back, so when I had lizards as a kid, it was just a picture of it was just a picture of a rainforest at the back, which was kind of depressing. And so what I want to do is have the back be all like the spray on like expanding foam, and then I want to have that sprayed onto the back so it sticks, and then carve it so it looks like rocks, and paint it so it looks like rocks, or maybe like I could do so it looks like bark or something like that. Yeah, and then just have a bunch of like actual plants in there, and maybe install like an automatic mister or something like that. Who knows? I don't know. We'll see. This is, again, the whole reason why I bought a bunch of stuff today, so maybe I could get a lizard, but I didn't actually get one because I was like, I should not do that. Just got to make sure it's safe for the lizard in case they nibble at it. Exactly, which is why I want to watch a bunch of videos and do some research on it, because I want to be responsible. So we're going to watch this real quick. This is a bioactive enclosure, which sounds really cool.
Alright already. I get it. I've waited long enough to address what has easily been the most requested project on the channel. Meet Felix, the bearded dragon.
He's a bearded
More
dragon.
specifically, he's a hypotranslucent leatherback het for whiplet. My friend told me he needed a larger home about 9 months back.
That's cool.
when I seized the opportunity to finally make this build happen, since it's an animal I likely want to include in my personal collection. We've been planning this for a long time, and we're finally able
Look
to
at this
finish the
guy.
job. Going back 14
Lizard
years,
video
I bought
time.
What was my first large enclosure, this 90-gallon aquarium. Its previous owner used it as an aquarium before I got it. I did the same at first, then it housed my late snapping turtle Olivia, then an aquarium once more, and in recent years it's been collecting dust in the garage. Needless to say, this tank shows its age. The glass is scratched and etched.
Oh,
and
he's
not
doing a whole
unsuitable for a display
thing.
tank.
Hold on, I'm going to
However,
open my
with
window a
little
little bit. It's
modification,
really hot.
we can bring new life to it. I began by removing the frame from the top of the tank. I cut through the silicone seam on the inside. Then I used a putty knife like a wedge to slightly separate the pieces at the top. This allowed me to break the seal between the glass. Finally, I was able to dismantle the tank. I'll put the same pieces back together, but I'll make some adjustments prior. I wanted to include side ventilation. For that, I set up a guide on the appropriate
Sorry,
pieces of
I had
glass.
to open the window and then I had to put something on the doorknob so I wouldn't forget to close my window. Okay.
Like I've shown before, it's just a piece of corrugated plastic taped to the glass. I fill the guide with water and drill away with the diamond tip.
What is he doing right now? See, this kind of stuff is so cool.
The excess silicone from the glass.
Oh, he's redoing the tank. Okay, I
to
might...
keep a clean aesthetic, I painted the bottom frame with Krylon Fusion paint.
I might... ooh,
I'll reuse
okay.
all of the glass except for the front.
So let's
I
go
will
to
use
here. I don't need to
XPS
look at him
insulation foam.
refurbishing
I had plenty of scraps and offcuts from other
thing.
projects.
the tank. I don't care, Mr. Beast. Go away. I don't care.
We cut these up into small strips and stacked them up the back of the tank.
So this is all insulation.
As we did this, we sketched out overhangs and cut out the shapes with the scroll saw. We continued up the entire back of the tank and worked in driftwood as we went to build up the base design.
That's so cool. So it'll look like rocks. Or maybe wood. I'm not sure
We
what he's
ended up
going
with
for
something
yet.
that could work quite well. To make this look natural, we
that's
added
sick.
the details. I carved out the base shape with a wire brush drill attachment, while Nate added details with the foam carving tool.
That's so cool.
This took a long time, but eventually we made it through. We finalized the
See, I'm not going to
pieces
do
with a quick
anything
pass of the
this
heat gun.
crazy
This
at
tightens
all.
up
Well,
the
especially
foam,
because this
makes
tank
it
is a lot
stronger,
smaller.
and brings out the carved texture. We went on to attach these pieces to the back of the tank with silicone.
Okay.
We labeled everything prior, so the
So it
pieces could be
seems
reassembled
like
with ease.
I've watched a few videos of this dude. He absolutely
We
knows
let
what
the
he's doing.
silicone cure
So it
overnight.
seems like I could use something
After that, I
like
went back with
foam
expanding
or
foam to
expanding
fill in
foam.
the
There we go.
cracks. I
Safely
let it
in a
heal.
tank for.
Then I carved it out
reptile.
to match the rest of the foam.
This dude has been
Carved
doing this for like
additional
20
details
years or
and
whatever.
cracks to tie it all together.
That's so cool.
Here's how it ended up looking.
That's so cool looking.
I'll paint this with tinted dry lock like I've shown in other recent projects.
Dry lock.
I started with a base layer of black. This will fill in all the cracks and establish the details. It's the most important layer, so I was careful to make sure to apply it thoroughly.
You're getting it all over the glass though, bud.
I let this layer dry and added the subsequent layers with the dry brush technique.
What the fuck?
I painted on dark brown, which brings out some of the details,
This is
but not
insane.
much.
Okay,
The
I don't
third layer-
I don't want to get hit with a ton of ads. So actually, I'm just going to hope that didn't show anything. Did it? Nah. Didn't show you anything that you can't already see yourself. Chris Melberger with the resub of the 20 resub. Chris, we're watching Happy New Year, by the way. We're watching a man make a lizard's enclosure because Chris, I kind of want to get a lizard, and so today Mika and I were at Petco and we were getting stuff for the rats, and I saw an aquarium and I was like, man, it would be so fun to get a cool lizard again. And so I got a bunch of stuff to get a lizard because I was like, I'm not going to let myself impulse buy an animal, but I'll let myself impulse buy stuff for an enclosure. So now I'm doing a bunch of research because I had lizards when I was a kid. And so now I want to make a cool enclosure, but I got a lizards or pog, right? They're kind of cool little guys. So I want to make a cool enclosure. And then if I do that and I decide, hey, I have the wherewithal to take care of an animal, then I will actually get the lizard. But right now we're just watching this dude.
Details. It's the most important layer, so I was careful to make sure to apply it thoroughly.
Chris, we should do a Drunk Mario Party stream. Just
I
saying.
let this layer dry.
But
and
look how
added
cool this looks.
subsequent layers with
You
the
can't
dry
see
brush.
anything. Hold on, let me rewind. This is
So I
all
was
just
careful to
foam
make sure to
that he
apply
took a
it
drill
thoroughly.
to and like made it.
I let this layer dry and added the
So
subsequent
sick.
layers with the dry brush technique. I painted on dark brown, which brings out some of the details, but not much. The
So
third layer I
cool.
used was a terracotta color. This will
Ooh.
add more color and give that land down under feel.
Land
The
down
thing
under.
you'll notice as I apply these paints is that they're much brighter before they dry. The final layer I applied was a light brown to bring everything full circle.
That's so
After the
cool.
paint dried, I removed excess on the glass with a razor scraper.
That's so cool
The
looking.
background is looking really good, which means we can add the driftwood.
Mm.
Initially I tried to replicate our original layout, but it just didn't look right. So I scrapped it and came up with a completely new design. I really wanted to utilize all the space within the setup and get an aesthetically pleasing look. Here's what I ended up with. I locked off the pieces together with expanding foam. I carved out the foam and painted it to match the rest of the background.
See, it's so cool just like locking
With
shit
those
in
items
there with
complete,
expanding
I can
foam.
finish the tank's exterior. I applied silicone to the glass
See,
tracks
this
and
is one
taped
of
them
those
in place.
things that like when you watch it, it's like I could do this, but when you actually do it, it'll probably look like shit. Damn.
I also added custom aluminum screens to the top. I put a dab of silicone in each corner and secured them with stainless steel panhead screws.
Sherby
I
Sherbs,
made
thank you so much for the
screens like I've
resub.
shown in previous
Or the
builds,
prep sub.
and we'll link up a video outlining the process. After that, I framed in the front of the tank with PVC boards. I applied silicone to the edges and clamped them down while it cured. These will make the overall aesthetic appear cleaner.
This is so cool.
As for the ventilation holes on the sides, I'll use stainless steel sink strainers.
Ooh.
They might look a little silly, but they're the perfect size. I painted them black to match the rest of the hardware.
Nice, nice. I love it when people
Then I
do that.
siliconed them
Like,
to
pay
the
attention
inside
to
of
those
the tank.
details like that. Paint them in.
For the doors, I used 2 pieces of 1/8 inch thick plate glass. I cut them out myself, and as usual,
This
I
dude's
sanded
making
the
a whole
edges so they're
door?
safe to handle. I placed them in the tracks and installed the lock. I marked for it on the left
Damn,
pane
dude.
and drilled a hole. I secured the hardware after that.
That's so cool.
I
See,
also
this
added
guy has
stick-on
all these
handles near the bottom
tools.
of the
I have
doors.
like a screwdriver. I got
Finally,
a tiny screwdriver today. Ow. I got shocked. Look at this tiny screwdriver. I love it. Don't focus on me. Look at this. And it's ratcheting. Isn't that cool? Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. Gotta love it. Chris, are you still here? Did you like the screwdriver? I really do. And it's a ratcheting. It's so cool. It's really cool. I think you'd like it, Chris.
I concealed the sides of the foam with acrylic paint. Another component we'll need is a water bowl. I was going to carve one from
Ooh.
scratch, but I decided to refurbish an old one instead.
See, that would be cool too, making a
Painted it
water bowl.
exactly the same as the background, so everything matches. I went back and sealed the inside with 3 layers of Pond Armor epoxy, which is made for applications like this. It will help the piece hold up for years to come.
Damn.
Let's go behind the glass once more to finish the setup. We started with 5 inches of the base substrate.
See, I
It's a
need to
mix
learn
of
about
organic
what kind of
topsoil, cocoa fiber, and placing.
what kind of substrate do I
wanted
need to
include
use. I guess
excavator clay.
it depends on the kind of animal that I want to try and get, I guess. You know? Because I'm sure it's very different per lizard. So I guess I kind of gotta figure that out. I also, now that I think about it, I was at just like Petco looking at their lizards, but I don't think I want to go there. There's a cool, like, local pet shop that they actually like take better care of their animals and stuff. So maybe I'll look there. Again, this is something that maybe I'll do, but I bought an enclosure, did not get an animal, because I think that's an incredibly irresponsible thing to do, is just on impulse go out and buy an animal. Especially when I didn't even go out with the intention of doing that. I was just like, I'll go with Mika to get rat stuff. Anyway.
Well, but it's unavailable pretty much everywhere right now. Either way, the current mix will suffice.
Also,
We put the water bowl in for placement and added the plants.
nice.
First up were various tillandsia.
See, this is the
They'll
thing that
add
I want to
pops
do. Also, which I need to learn more about. But I wanna have like a more live tank, like have like actual plants and stuff that's native to wherever the lizard is from, instead of having like plastic
Texture
plants.
and color to the background.
It'd be so cool. That's so sick.
We secured them with super glue gel to ensure they stay put.
What? You can just super glue the plants? These are real plants. You
We
just
also added several thornless prickly pear cactus plants. I think these really add
Wowee
vibe
is
to the
right.
design.
Boopy, thank you so much for the prime.
An elephant bush was added for a little accent and texture.
That's another thing that you have to do too. If I'm doing something like this, I can't just put the plants in and put the animal in. I have to let the plants, what's the word? I can't remember what the word is. Establish? Yeah. I have to let them all establish in the tank for like, I think like a month or two before actually putting in an animal. Acclimate. Yes. Acclimate or I think they both work, but yeah, you can't just like build the thing, put live plants in, and immediately put in an animal. You have to let the plants actually start to grow in the enclosure.
A few Haworthia plants were included as well. From there, we added a top dressing of natural Australian sand.
Ooh.
This stuff is awesome and is
so again, this is for
from the bearded
Yep.
dragons
bearded dragon
in Australia. However, on its own, it's not ideal for bioactive tanks and is served best as a top layer. We also sprinkled it all throughout the rocky background to tie everything together.
Nice. Ugh, it's so cool looking. It's so sick.
No bioactive tank is complete without leaf litter, right? We started with a thin layer just to get a feel for
I always
how
say
it
that.
From there, we added more plants, including oregano and mint.
Ooh.
The herbs are more experimental than the other plants. In theory, they should do well, but there's always the possibility they don't thrive. That said, there's more than enough plants otherwise that it's fine if they don't. Let's introduce the cleanup crew. First up are superworms.
Superworms. This is the other thing. This is something that Mika was just talking to me about. Is putting like worms and different bugs in the tank if you have like substrate and stuff in there. From what Mika said is, and she's been doing a bunch of research, if you put the correct insects in a tank, you almost never have to like change out the substrate and stuff, because the insects are eating all of the like bacteria and all of the, even like the poop that the whatever animal is in there is excreting. It'll just eat all that stuff and just like it's you know, Mother Nature doesn't need to change out the dirt. It's because she's got workers in there. It's creating a habitat in a tank, right? And he makes it seem so easy. He does make it seem easy. That doesn't mean that there's not upkeep at all. It just means
and become an occasional snack for Felix.
Oh, see, that's so cool. It's like they're eating in the wild, because they eat a lot of worms. You know? Lizards eat a lot of worms. So that's crazy. It's like hunting in real life. That's so cool.
We also added a colony of arid springtails.
Springtails, that's what Mika was talking about. Those little tiny bugs. Little tiny bugs.
Again, I dug up the substrate and loosely buried the entire culture. Here it can become established in the lower layers.
Yeah.
I added pieces of cork bark to the landscape to create areas of refuge for the microfauna. Especially the next inclusion, 60 powder orange isopods. These are prolific, blend in with the substrate, and should thrive in this type of environment.
That's so
I added
sick.
the groups under the cork bark pieces, but it didn't take long before they began exploring. I topped everything off with more leaf litter. Finally, I sprinkled in a little more desert sand over all of the components for a seamless look.
So sick.
A quick overview of the tank before we add Felix. Every decision made here was very deliberate. From the plants to the scape, it's all designed with purpose. All of the plants are safe if ingested and should thrive in this environment. Plus, as they establish, they'll become an integral component of the bioactive process, as I've explained in past videos. The substrate is deep enough that the underlayers stay moist for the plants and cleanup crew, while the top stays nice and dry. You'll notice that the background and scape are built with two purposes in mind. First is a sort of stair-like system that leads up to the basking hotspot. Sure, Felix can just easily climb up the sticks, but we thought this would be a nice inclusion. It also doubles as a refuge and hide. The entire space under the stairs is quite spacious and easy to access.
Nice.
With that in mind, I think we did a great job maximizing this space. There are plenty of areas to explore and provide enrichment, while also creating gradients of heat and humidity. My guess is that every inch of space will get used. I'll quickly mention that there is a full-length UVB-T5 in the hood, a halogen basking bulb, an LED strip light for the plants, and other elements. I didn't want to get into the specifics in this video because they are largely dependent on
So
how the tank is
cool.
designed. To conclude on that, this is my take on a bioactive bearded dragon habitat.
It's pretty
It goes
cool.
without saying to do your own research, but I think what we've created here is a great solution.
I think so too,
Also,
Tanner.
just because it's bioactive, that doesn't mean it's a carefree tank.
Huh?
Spot cleaning and general maintenance is still required.
Nice. Nice.
With all of that addressed, I'd say we're good to add Felix.
Add Felix. Add Felix. Look at him. See, that's a cool lizard. I don't know if I want something that
I'm so happy to have finally made this
much.
build happen. For those of you
I
who've
really
been
like
asking
lizards a
for
lot,
years.
but I'd be afraid of
you all enjoyed
getting
it
something like a
and learned
bearded
something
dragon
new.
for my first like
Anyway, be
lizard.
sure to
You know?
leave a like,
I wanna be
comment, and subscribe
responsible.
for the YouTube algorithm to help your boy out. Until next time, Surfer Squad, take care and
Look at that guy. That's sick. That's so cool. Let's go to this guy's channel.
the best.
I've seen a bunch of videos from him. I'm gonna subscribe. Why not? See, I've always wanted. This is something that I definitely wouldn't do. It's unless. Whoa. Oh, will you make sure to put that back up before you leave?
What was it for?
I was putting it on the door because I opened my window and I don't want to forget to close it.
Oh.
What's up?
Going through.
I'm watching videos about
I heard
lizard
you
stuff.
say springtails.
Yeah. Do you want to come and tell people about springtails?
In a bit, I'm filling it up with water. Wet it. I'll be back.
Why did you come in here?
Because I heard you talking about springtails.
Oh, will you put the thing back on and take Jerry?
How do I put this on?
Just rest it up against the foam. I can do it. Hi, Jerry Bear. Do you need anything, baby?
Go on, Papa.
Whoops. Sorry. Okay. Would you get a smaller gecko or something? Yeah, probably something like that. Who is Jerry? My friend Justin Stock. My friends Justin and Stella. They were just away for the weekend for New Year's, so we're watching him. Okay, let's see. What else? Lizard terrarium. Easy plywood reptile enclosure. Doesn't look easy. I mean, damn. So cool. Ugh. Let's look at this jungle vivarium. Maybe I'll become a vivarium channel.
Yo, what's going on, Surfer Squad? Tanner here, and it's finally time
Hi,
to set
Tanner.
up my 600-gallon vivarium.
That's
It's been in
unbelievable.
the works for at least a year, and I'm so excited to finally see it come to fruition. The
Me
enclosure
too.
itself is a custom-built piece that measures 72 inches wide, 24 inches deep, and 87 inches tall. I'll link up a tutorial I did a few months back
So
if you want
big.
to see how I built it.
That's so
Anyway,
cool.
I'm tired of seeing an empty tank. Let's go. I'll start with
Yeah,
the
let's go.
backgrounds. I'm using XPS insulation foam as the base
Okay.
material.
So
Mostly have scrap pieces to work
this
with,
is maybe
so I
what
have
I'll
to
use
piece them
then.
together. I
Is
also
the
had to account
insulation.
for the side ventilation holes, which you'll see on the side pieces.
Mm.
I marked along the front for an area I'll taper toward the back of the enclosure. I used a hot wire carving tool to easily
Ooh.
cut this out.
Oh, that's so cool. I want to get one of those.
I went on to attach the
That's
foam
so
to the sides of the tank with silicone.
See, that's
I
so
applied a generous
cool
amount to
that you can just take foam and then just cut it up, rough it up a little bit with a drill, put some silicone on it, slap it to the back of the tank. So maybe that's what I'll do, is do kind of what he did with the foam and make it look like rocks, and then do the like desert looking thing. That looked amazing. It looks so sick.
piece. I secured the side panels first. Then I put the back pieces in place. Doing it this way allows the boards to lock each other in place. I left it all to cure for a few days. Let's get to scaping. My
Ooh.
vision is to create something that resembles the look of trees. I figure that's the best type of scape for this enclosure since it's so
Damn.
tall. For that, I'll use these large core crown tubes I got from my friends over at Josh.
Ethan will 100% have a lizard before his white hair. I called a place a couple days ago. They weren't open because of the holiday, but I told them to call me back whenever they open up again because they were like, if you want to make an appointment and we don't pick up, leave a message and we'll get back to you. So I did that, okay?
Getting pieces like this is always a process, but they were kind enough to provide them for the build. Anyway, I have to bring them together to create a cohesive look. I stacked up some of the largest pieces to get an idea of how they could fit together. I drilled holes near where they meet up and locked them together with zip ties. I'll hide these later, so it's no issue that they're visible now. I situated this newly created
That's so cool!
I worked in more large pieces to really bring home that tree look I mentioned before. I went back with smaller pieces to create the branches. I had to wire a few of them up to ensure I liked the placement of everything. This also secures it all in place while I lock it together with expanding foam. The foam will stick to the surfaces, but it helps to rough up the insulation board. I drilled holes in it to create more
Amesy,
surface
hi!
area for the foam to adhere.
Amesy, I've heard a lot about you.
I applied the...
Time to interrogate. Listen, Amesy. I've seen you on my Twitter timeline. What's that about? What the hell is that about? Who are you? Are you one of those Minecraft YouTubers? Huh? Huh? Unbelievable, Amesy. Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Thanks for popping in. We are currently looking at... What are we looking at? Oh, I bought a reptile enclosure today with the hopes of maybe getting a reptile, but I allowed myself to look at, or I allowed myself to buy an enclosure. I didn't get it anything yet because I think that that's irresponsible. So we're doing some research right now. We're looking at stuff, so. Oh, you are a Minecraft person. Let's see. Let's do some research. Amesy. Amesy. Seems to be more of a of a Twitch streamer. Here we go. Amesy. 647K. Damn, dude. The first stream of 2020 true. That's you on your hat, Amesy. Does it annoy you that I'm watching your stream? This is my least favorite thing that anybody has ever done, is watching my content in front of me. Sorry.
Expanding foam along all
cool.
the
Welcome to the
contact
stream.
points between the wood and the insulation. I also put it between the larger branches for more stability. I let the foam cure overnight.
What if I just said fuck it to the enclosure that I bought and I made a big enclosure like this? See, maybe I need a wire brush bill. A wire brush. Hey, incoming raid! Cherry Live, thank you so much for the 20 people. Thank you so much for the 20 people. That's funny.
The pattern, if you will. So I went
Fuck,
back
that's
with a
good.
kitchen knife and scraped the surface
Oh,
to create
man.
irregularities.
Ah.
I also went over with a wire brush to blend the various textures together.
I want to get a drill brush now. Brush? Drill?
I vacuumed up the debris. Since I combined several pieces of foam together, there are noticeable lines all over the background. If I were to cover the background as is, you'd see them. So I mixed up grout and sand with water. I painted it onto the background accordingly and let it dry. At this point, the background is completely carved and I have the base scape in place.
Buy a
Next,
new
I'll paint
house
over the foam,
for a new
which will
lizard.
really bring it
Ah.
together. I'm going with the dry lock.
Need to
method
up the
for
sub
this
goal for that one.
I got
but
white tint
sure.
dry lock and mixed it with charcoal pigments to create a black base coat. As always, I think this is the most important layer. It will establish all of the detail by filling in the cracks and crevices.
Damn,
I painted
dude.
2 coats of black over all of the foam.
So I think that's the
I
trick.
also painted the foamed areas
I think that's
with
what I'm
bars.
going to do. Is get some insulation,
each layer
carve it
dry
out,
over
drill it up.
Then I went back with dry lock I
Um,
tinted brown using a dry
My
brush
toxic
technique.
trait is thinking that I have the
Bristles are
space
lightly
for one
coated
of
with
these and
paint,
could
which
easily
allows
do
just
this.
the raised
Me
areas
too.
to pick
This is me doing this right
This
now.
keeps the recessed
Is me
areas a
thinking
darker
that I
color,
could do
which will
this.
make the piece look really detailed.
Oh wait, hold
If
on.
this was any other tank,
I need to change this. So then, can I make it so there's a little bit of a delay on the TTS? I think I can. Edit. Subscriber alert. Variation settings. Settings. Aha, there is activation delay. Let's do 5 seconds.
Hey, thank you.
Nice. Phantom, thank you so much for the gifted. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Plasma. Plasma. Hold on. What if I go to this and then this subscriber alert. Variation settings. Okay. So I know what I need to do. I need to go through here. Remember when I was like, I need to turn on TTS for like 40 things. I don't actually need to do that. I just need to, so I need to undo what I did, which was only 16 of them, so it's not that bad. Because I can just do a global resub TTS thing. TTS is text to speech for those that don't know the lingo. There's only 16 of them, so it shouldn't be that bad. But I did make I put a 5-second delay on it. So now it shouldn't do it immediately. But maybe it will, who knows? Maybe I fucked it all up. God, Stream Elements is so much better than Streamlabs. It is unbelievable. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, save. Save that. And then we go into... Nope. Here, settings. 5. Save. Share. 5. Save. Exit out of that. Oh, now we're really cooking with gas. Aren't we? Now I need to go back into here. I'm going to refresh the cache of the current page. Okay, that should be fixed. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't know.
Highlights, but this is going to look like a jungle at the end. Plants will cover almost everything, and very little background will show through. So 2 colors should suffice.
See, what I also need to
I
learn
went on to embellish the hardscape with branches of manzanita wood, which were also provided by Josh's frogs. My idea here was to make these look like branches from a dead tree, or branches from the same trees where bark fell off.
I need to make sure that I can use certain things.
I secured them with expanding
that I can
foam,
use
which
like
I
certain
processed like the rest of
trees
the
and stuff like that.
background.
You know what I mean? Like, what if I use a
I also
branch and
wanted
it's
to
actually not
include
good for the
jungle
lizard?
ponds. I've shown how to make these before with
Know what I
cotton
mean?
rope. However, after years
Lucky,
of
thank you so
use,
much for the
I've
prime.
determined they don't hold up long term. The rope degrades, and only silicone and cocoa fiber remain, which causes them to break. So for this one, I'll use ropes made with synthetic materials, which should hold up indefinitely. I put the ropes in the tank to get an idea of how long they should be.
Damn.
I cut them down accordingly.
So he's making vines?
I applied a generous amount of silicone to the rope. I dropped it into cocoa fiber that I squeezed into the silicone.
That's
This
so
process is
smart.
time-consuming, but it's a cheap way to create great-looking vines. This will only work with cocoa fiber that's bone dry, though. Otherwise, the moisture causes the silicone to cure prematurely and the fiber won't adhere properly. I let the vine sit outside for a few days to cure. I went on
God,
to
a
add them to
few
the tank.
days? I don't have
I added
any
various
patience
sized
at all.
vines to grow
Whenever I'm
over
watching a tutorial and they're like, let this sit for 15 minutes, I'm like, all right, I'm out. I don't have that kind of time. What are you talking about? You guys do that? Like, let it sit outside for a few days. I'm like, what?
areas where they're
Yo.
secure without any adhesives.
Yo.
My idea was to make it look like a bunch of gnarly vines working their way up to the
Oh, wait,
canopy
it's
of the
double.
forest.
Why is it doubling?
I also had all of the vines
Why is it doubling? Hold on. It doubled. Why did it double? Why did it double? My overlays. My overlays. Settings. Let's go. Variation. Reason. Okay. So that's good. Here. So. Variation. There's no text to speech there. Okay. Something. Harry Potter. I think I found it. Yep. Found it. Save. Save that. There we go. Should be good now. Need to close my window. It's cold in here now. Now my neighbors can't hear me say words like poop. Okay.
Return to a central location on the right side of the tank. I wanted it to look
What
like
we
it
looking at?
runs
We're
out
looking at a
from
guy
single
make a
plant.
thing.
After that, I had to wash everything off. I put the jet nozzle on the hose and sprayed it down for at least 20 minutes. At first,
He
I
has a
noticed lot
hose
of
in his
suds were
house?
created in the process.
What are you
This
doing
isn't
with
a
that?
problem, but apparently whatever it is keeps plants from growing up the background. I spray it down until the water runs clean, and from what I've seen, this makes it work well.
What are you
Now
gonna
I'll
do?
add the false bottom. For the drainage element, I'll go with the tried and true, Leca. I've tried
Leca.
countless materials and methods over the years, but I feel like I tend to have the best results with my vivariums that I use these in. I poured them into a bucket and filled it with water. This clears away debris and gives the pellets time to absorb water, which will aid in humidity retention. I let them soak for a few hours. I put a piece of geotextile fabric over the bulkhead drain in the bottom. Then I built up a layer of leca in the bottom of the tank. Since there's a drain, this
That's
layer doesn't need to be very deep. I built up around 1.5 inches worth of material. I covered all of this with a drainage barrier, which is more geotextile fabric.
Whoa.
This is the best option because it keeps all debris out of the false bottom, while other materials like screen allow smaller particles to sneak through.
Huh.
I cut the fabric to fit around the branches. I also curled it up on the sides of the tank. This creates a bowl of sorts for the substrate and keeps it from going down into the false bottom.
Give me a spoon. I'm going in.
I went back and applied experiment
It
foam
does
around
look
the
like
branches
Cocoa
to seal
Puffs.
off the cracks.
Oh, fuck. I love Cocoa Puffs. They're so good.
Then I went on to mix up the substrate.
Ooh.
I'm throwing everything in the kitchen sink at this one because I want to ensure longevity. I started with the materials that need to expand, cocoa fiber and cocoa chips. I added
Cocoa
those to a
chips,
mixing
Cocoa
tub
Puffs.
along with the
Guys,
other
we got it
components,
right.
including horticultural charcoal,
Whoa,
orchid
horticultural
bark,
charcoal.
aqua soil, sphagnum moss, and tree fern fibers.
Whoa.
I thoroughly mixed them all together.
There's so
Then I
much
added
stuff.
black sand.
Wait, why didn't you add in the black sand when you did all that,
The
though?
result is a really fluffy mix, which is ideal for a setup like this.
Damn.
It allows for proper soil aeration, even in humid conditions, which is crucial for a lot of tropical plants.
So what happens
such
when
as
you
ferns.
move?
Cleaned up the foam from before and added
You know?
the substrate.
Like, what do you do with all this?
I built up a substantial layer that's around 3 inches deep in the front and 12 inches deep in the back. The upward slope to the back creates a nice sense of depth, which makes the enclosure look more dynamic. Now I can finally bring it to life with the plants. Everything I'm using has been processed and taken down to the bare roots. I didn't want to outline that in this video, but if you want to learn more, I'll link up a video I did a while back on the process.
Here's my question.
Anyway,
And maybe he's about to explain this, but with the plant, can you just glue a plant to a branch and it'll figure it out? Like, is that what's happening? Because it kind of seems like it.
since this is a canopy
Like, he's
and a
just-
tank, I wanted to include a lot of
He's
bromeliads.
literally gluing these
In
plants to
fact,
the
I went through
branch.
later and counted upwards of 60 bromeliads. I placed these larger neoregelias first. These are some beautiful looking plants.
Fake
that
plant,
lab
maybe?
pops with
No,
colors.
they're not. They're not. They're all real.
I put them in first to create the base layout. It looked good.
Because he's not putting an animal in here, I don't think. I think this is just a vivarium. Plants no brain, they just go with the flow and don't complain. My plants complain.
So I went on to mount them with stainless steel wire. This is a great solution because it can be left in the tank without issue. I gently wrap the wire around the base of the bromeliads and then around a branch or nearby surface. Long term, they'll root onto the hardscape with those anchoring roots, so this is really only needed at the start. I added an awesome Nepenthes pitcher plant as well. Then I added more bromeliads. These all stay smaller than the previous ones.
He's just sticking those
In
guys
some
in the
cases,
wall.
I was able to plant them by sticking the stolon into the foam. I placed others throughout in appropriate locations. I went back and put
Nature's
sphagnum moss on
wild,
the
dude.
base of each bromeliad to hide the wires. I'll use this as a growing medium for other plants as well.
It's so
I went
cool
on
that you can just, like, put plants in a thing and then put moss on top of it and, like, give it a couple weeks and then it'll just be established.
to add very
It's so
sympathetic
cool.
Ferns or ferns that can
Sphagnum
adapt to
moss,
growing
my
in sphagnum
new
moss.
band name.
I put it around the roots and wired them to the branches. I added other plants like this pilea to the patches of moss. I really want some awesome vines throughout the canopy, so it made sense to start with the Cebu Blue Pothos.
That's so cool.
From there, I did work on the bottom. I added an established piece of cork bark to build up the land and create more depth. I worked in various ground plants to fill out the
Plants are
forest floor.
poggers. They really are.
I also added a vine of Rhaphidophora. I pinned that and other vining plants to the sides of the background, such as this Hoya. For other plants, I wrapped their roots in sphagnum moss, like this, and mounted them to areas within the scape. The icing on the cake were the air plants. I attached them to the hardscape with super glue.
Damn.
With all of the plants situated, I can add the leaf litter. For this one, I'm using oak leaves. I also have a selection of Peruvian leaves, including Azara, guava, and topa leaves. These were provided by my friends over at Glassbox Tropicals. I boiled them like I've shown before to ensure they're clean and safe for use. I placed them throughout as a top dressing. Sure, they add to the natural aesthetic, but as they break down, they also fertilize the plants by releasing nutrients into the
Oh,
substrate.
that's so cool.
I added a few pieces of manzanita wood to the forest floor to mimic the look of fallen branches.
This is so beautiful looking.
I also added various seed pods.
So
which
awesome
really
being a
bring the
lizard
natural
living in
look
here.
full circle.
That's the thing. I don't
They
even.
provide the same function
I
as
don't
the
think he
leaves,
even
but they
has
take
a lizard or
significantly
anything.
longer to break down. They also create hiding places
For
for
this enclosure, I
livestock.
mean, he has so many
No
animals,
tank
but
is
like I don't
complete
think
without
he's putting
moss,
any in here.
right?
I think
I
the
put mini
only
Christmas moss all along the forest
animals,
floor. Although it needs to perk up a little, this really gives the tank a seasoned look.
that he's
I
putting
also
in
added
here.
Jaffa moss in the canopy. I used it to cover most of the sphagnum moss and
That's
its
so
accents on the branches. To finish it off, I'll add the cleanup crew. First are the spring
There's the springtails.
They'll
Yeah, I
eat
think he's
mold,
only putting
break down
insects in
various
here.
organics.
I don't think he's putting any
I also included a variety of
lizards or anything.
isopods.
Ooh,
They'll break down
isopods.
organics as well and will make quick work of animal waste. They're also a great
Oh.
source of calcium if the inhabitants
So maybe he
manage
is.
to track some down.
He's gonna live in it. Can we have subtitles? Yeah. Damn. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's so pretty. So pretty. So pretty. Okay. Does he...
Dan do its thing. I'll likely make some minor tweaks during that time as well. Off like in the kitchen. I'm sure some won't make it, but that's to be expected. Imagine what my younger self would think of stuff like this.
So cool. Yeah, I don't think he put anything in it. Damn. The ultimate fire-bellied toad
Hey
paludarium.
everyone, here's a video that I know a lot of you have patiently waited for. It's been in the works for a long time, and I too have been patient with it. Before we get started, I just want to say that it's very important to be patient with these types of setups.
No, this has
It's easier
waterfall.
said than done,
This is
but
gonna
every
be
time that I
sick.
rush, something goes wrong. To make sure everything went smoothly with this one, I took my good old time. Anyways,
good old
let's jump
time.
right into the ultimate 40-gallon fire-bellied toad paludarium.
This is gonna be sick.
One of the
It's
main
gonna have a-
things that I wanted to accomplish with this setup was to create a nice waterfall. I wasn't thinking something super crazy, just a nice steady flow. In order to do so, I'll be using a Repto filter. These
What
are
is
pretty
that?
cheap and quite reliable, so I thought it would be the perfect choice.
What's a Repto filter?
With the filter selected, I then proceeded to fill up the aquarium. In doing so, I wanted to determine the minimum depth at which the filter could run properly. Afterward, I marked the
Kecknewt, thank you so
aquarium
much for the
China.
sub.
From there, I drained the aquarium and began taking some measurements.
This is gonna be sick.
Using these measurements, I marked some insulation foam with a marker and cut it down to size.
This is gonna be so cool. I want to add a waterfall. Were Frog and Toad gay? They were, right?
Then I
Like,
secured them with
we
some
never
masking
said it,
tape
but
and
Frog and
labeled them
Toad
accordingly.
were gay, right? They
Next, I
for
turned all
sure
of the
were.
pieces
I
over
think
and
so.
scored them with a
I think they
utility
definitely
tape.
were.
This will create more surface area for the silicone that will be added shortly. Now we'll clean the back of the aquarium. Using rubbing alcohol
They just
and
weren't
a
out,
paper towel,
you know?
I
We
thoroughly
gotta
scrubbed the
respect
back
that.
of the aquarium
I think it
for
was
the
probably a scenario where it's like, you know how when you look back at like a random aunt that you don't see all that much, but your aunt like lives with her best friend, and then later you realize like, oh, they were probably like that kind of thing. I think that's kind of like what Frog and Toad were like.
will be attached. This will create the optimal surface for the silicone to adhere to. After prepping the aquarium, I dry fit all of the pieces and got some GE Silicone 1.
Turning the freaking frogs gay.
From there, I turned each piece over, applied a generous amount of silicone, and placed them back in the aquarium. Weights were then put on top
Oh,
of the foam
that's so
to apply
smart.
pressure while the silicone cured.
That's so smart. Took the glass off. He's doing
After
it
letting
sideways.
the silicone cure, I removed all of the weights.
Or did he
Next,
take
I
the
got
glass
a
off?
piece of
Yes, he
8
did.
crate light diffuser and
Did he?
cut it down
Wait.
with some wire cutters.
I don't know. Yes, he did. No, he didn't.
After
Never
getting
mind.
it cut down slightly, I placed a large piece of spiderwood in the aquarium for reference.
Spiderwood. I got some of that today.
Then I proceeded to downsize the rest of the egg crate.
What's the egg crate for? Did he say?
Next, I placed the egg crate in the aquarium.
Oh, is
and
it just
cut
for
out
a
section
filter?
For the filter. Afterward, I began constructing the false bottom structure.
Oh.
To do so, I used zip ties to attach a few strips of egg crate
It's
to
using
the
it as a
larger piece.
base. That's smart. Oh, this is so cool. That's so sick.
From there, I tested the structure to ensure that it fit properly, and I snipped off the excess zip ties.
Wowee.
Then I used more zip ties to attach a sheet of carbon fiber.
Bert and Ernie were brothers? I don't know. Feature, but thank you so much for the resub. Whoa. Were they?
Next, I used more zip ties to attach
I don't think they were brothers. But were they lovers? Now that's another question.
The reason that I used two different meshes is because I wanted water to pass freely through the sides, while the top would retain all of the substrate without letting anything fall through into the water feature. After getting everything together, I snipped off the excess with scissors.
See, I want to do something like this, but I don't have the skill or the time or the patience or anything necessary to do
The
this.
structure was then placed back into
knowledge,
the
I
aquarium
don't-
along with the
I don't have
spiderweb.
any capacity to do something like this, but it's cool,
Now
and
let's
I'm
get the water
jealous.
feature in order.
It's
To
so
start, I traced the outline of the filter onto a larger piece of foam.
Not only
and cut out
do I
the
not
edge.
have the skill or the knowledge to make this thing, but it's like, even if I were given all of the materials, I'd be like, I don't know what to do at all. I guess that would be the knowledge part. And I don't have a frog. Right. I also don't have
With this
a frog.
addressed, I applied a bead of silicone to the underside of the egg crate
You're
structure.
so
and
true,
firmly
bestie.
placed it into the aquarium. Another bead of silicone was ran around the structure and smoothed out with my finger. Afterward, I smeared silicone all over
God,
the
you can really
bottom of
use
the
silicone for
aquarium
anything,
using a
can't you?
brush.
I mean,
Normally wouldn't do
it's
this, but since the setup
pretty
was
much
filled
only
with water, I
used
wanted to give
as
the
an
expanding
adhesive,
foam a better surface to
but you know
use.
what I mean. You can make anything with silicone.
Next, I got a length of PVC pipe and siliconed it to the background just above the filter. This will allow me to disconnect or replace the filter if need be, while simultaneously providing good cord management. After allowing all of the silicone to cure,
That is a
I removed
good
the filter
idea.
so we
Use
could
it as a
finish the
lubricant.
waterfall.
No.
Like before, I traced the outline of the filter onto various pieces of foam and cut out a section from
Someone's
the back
done
of
that
the
before.
filter.
Wait.
After getting the pieces cut out, I placed everything into the
Hold on, wait.
aquarium, drew some rock formations on the foam, and cut out the pieces accordingly. This ended up being more work than necessary.
You can use it as lube, but only once. Silicone is a lubricant. Yeah. Wait. But how? How is it both a lubricant and an adhesive? That's crazy to think about. Huh. Hey, babe. Can you come here? I have a question. Oh, yeah, you don't need to leave that up. I put the thing up. Silicone, right?
You can only use it as lube once.
Were you watching my stream? Oh, okay. Do they use... I don't know who they is. But... It is a lubricant, though, isn't it? Also?
Silicone? No.
Silicone-based lubricant?
No. There's no silicone.
Chat's doing
There
me.
is-
Silicone-based lubricant. Silicone-based lubricants
Oh,
are
right,
safe
right,
for
right.
condoms and don't need to be reapplied as often as water-based ones.
That's right. That's right. Because if you use. Yeah.
But how? Not his search history. Who the fuck cares about my search history? My mom's not going on my computer, and if she did, I'd tell her to fuck off if she cares about my search history. How does it work?
There are different types of silicone.
But how is it an adhesive and a lubricant?
It's also a mold.
Mold! How? What?
We have several silicone mats that we cook cookies on.
Oh,
Make
not that
cupcakes
kind of
in.
mold.
Yeah, not fungi mold.
That's
Silicone
crazy.
can be used for a lot of different things.
Anything. Anything. You can use it for anything. How's the rat enclosure coming?
It's all in there. I just have to put all their toys back in. Yes.
Do you have a foam cutter? Like the heat ones?
I do.
You do? Cool.
Yes.
I was going to buy one, but I don't need to
I'm a
now.
crafty gal.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
I have to go because I'm watching The Matrix with Kat and Ashley.
I thought you were watching my stream.
I am. We're all watching. Because I heard you talking about
Lube?
building your reptile enclosure, and I told them, and they were like, "That's really cute," and we all are secretly watching.
Wow. Did you hear what I want to do? I want to take some insulation and then drill it up and make it look like rocks.
You told me that before you started streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I was first to know.
Hey, can I have a
I'm watching a movie.
But what if I had water?
There's no waters made right now.
I love you. She doesn't love me. She didn't say it. She didn't say it.
Necessary,
Anyway.
but it still worked out.
Maggie, thank you so much for the resub.
When I was pleased with the foam layout, I took them out of the tank and carved some finer details.
That's so cool.
Afterward, I attached all of the pieces together using more silicone.
Wow. Hey, that guy's moving around a bit,
Once
though.
the silicone cured, I got a small section of pond liner. Lucky for me, I was building a pond and had some extra liner on hand.
Nice.
Alternatively, you could use a tarp or some other type of waterproof plastic.
Like silicone.
I used a bit
You
of
can use it for
cyanide
anything
related
these
super
days.
glue to attach the liner to the foam. It's worth
It's probably
mentioning
good,
that the
though,
glue will
if you
melt
just,
the
like,
foam a
paint it
bit,
on.
But with some tinkering, you can get the liner attached quite well.
Milk doesn't
Once the line
know about silicone? What are you talking about? Oh, her rat? I thought you were referring to me as milk.
liner was completely attached.
Who the fuck has
I pulled
time
out
like
the
this?
excess,
I don't know.
making sure
People
to
who
leave a
have
good section on the
time?
false bottom
A
itself.
lot of people? I don't know. What do you mean? You don't know my life or anyone's life. So many people had time
From
to do
there, I
things.
attached
What, you don't
the
have any
sheets of
hobbies ever?
microfiber
Come on.
liner to the
Come
top of
on!
the false bottom.
Don't be so judgmental. Also, we don't know
Next, I got
the
a can
time frame of
expanding
this.
foam
Is this
and
happening in
applied
a
it to the
day,
waterfall
or is this
section,
happening over
as
the
well
course
as
of
the
many
front of the
months,
false
which it
bottom.
probably is? Apex, please. Oh, you said Alex.
Once I got a nice look, I let the foam cure for 24
I
hours.
thought you were like, Apex, please. I was
Afterward,
like,
used a razor
what?
scraper
You're
to
gonna
pop
come in
off
here
the
and
foam
demand I play
and attach
Apex, a
nice
game that I haven't played in like 2 years?
Carving the foam so that it looks like a sponge also provides a
Sponge.
better surface for the silicone to adhere to.
That's cool. The spray on foam, the expanding foam is so cool. I like watching it expand. Wow. This is pretty nifty. Pretty nifty.
After carving out most of the waterfall, I filled up the aquarium to test for any leaks. All was well, so I moved on.
No leaks.
I attached another piece of cocoa fiber liner onto the side of the false bottom and applied some more expanding foam. In doing so, I created a lip that will keep the substrate from falling into the water area.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's so much. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Next, I placed the spider wood back in the enclosure and applied more expanding foam.
Damn. That expanding foam is about to get hard.
After letting off
There's
the
so
foam
much.
cure,
Whoa!
I previously cut it out like before using a razor scraper.
That's so much. Do you need to use that much? So much expanding foam. It's enough slices.
From there, I turned the aquarium on its side and used great stuff gaps and cracks expanding foam to build up the background a little bit more. After letting it cure, I carved it out like before, only this time I was carving for shape, not detail. Then I attached sections of cocoa fiber liner to the background using silicone, clamps, and weights.
So he did take the top off. Because now the weights are currently on the back wall. So he had to have taken the top off. Can you easily do that?
After letting everything cure, I smeared some silicone.
How much foam does this person own? A lot, I guess. I guess a lot. Is foam all a man needs? I've been overcomplicating things for years. Honestly, probably.
Orchid bark and cocoa fiber.
Just some expanding foam.
Here is to firmly press everything into the
That's
silicone.
it.
If you don't, it will more readily
Tops are
fall
removed
off
easily
over
for
time.
maintenance. Oh, the top. It's the top. I'm an idiot.
At this point, I had to let the aquarium sit for another 24 hours.
The top is actually the
so
front.
the silicone could cure. After waiting, I used a shop vac to remove all of the excess cocoa fiber and orchid bark.
See it already. Like, it's not even close to done, and it looks so
From
cool.
there, I attached some DIY jungle vines to everything using some super glue. If you're curious, I'll leave a link down in the video description showing how I made these. To do so, you simply get a length of cotton rope, cover it in silicone, and then cocoa fiber.
Again, guys,
Trust me, you end up with a
silicone.
beautiful vine every time. My goal with
And a
these
good
vines
rhyme.
was to really bring the design together and make a more cohesive aesthetic overall.
It looks so cool. More silicone. It's all coming together, right? Is that rope? Yeah, he just took rope,
Next, I filled
covered
the
it in
aquarium
silicone,
back
and
up
then
with
covered
water
that,
and
like
turned
rolled
on
it
the
around
filter.
in some
Then,
cocoa
using pieces of slate
stuff.
stone, I built up the waterfall.
Oh, you're using actual rocks? That's so cool. I don't like that one on the
It took a
side
long
that's
time
sticking
to
out.
get everything
There you
looking
go.
how I wanted, but I think the end result is quite nice.
Yeah. That looks so
Now
cool.
we'll add the substrate to the land area. As I typically would with a setup like this, I'm using my standard ABG mix. I'll leave a card up above and a link in the video description showing you how I make it.
So where's this toad
I also
right now?
used
What's
some
he up
pieces
to?
of cork bark to help build up the landscape and make a more interesting aesthetic overall. Flat ground would have been fine, but we want something with a lot of depth, and using objects to break up the land is a great way to do so.
Yeah, and you're giving him a little hidey hole. A little place to get away from wandering eyes.
Then I began planting the terrestrial area of the paludarium.
Probably in a
Rather
shoebox.
than run off all the names, I'll just put a list down in the video description.
Oh, to be a toad
However,
living
case
in a
you're curious,
terrarium
I'm
with a
primarily
waterfall,
using just
right?
plain old Java moss for this part. As I'm going through this portion of the build, keep in mind that all of the plants look really good. However, they took a beating during the acclimation process and are only now starting to look good. I should also mention that this part of the build was filmed nearly 2 months ago. Again, the reason that
see?
I'm saying any of this is that it takes time and patience to create something like this.
Time and patience. Things I have neither of. Oh, No, it's funny. Is at first glance you're like,
Now
the water
moving
looks
on to the
gross,
aquatic
but it looks
plants, which
natural.
consist of
What
Anubias
toad has ever been in
lentifolia,
clean water?
Anubias barteri, and Anubias nana petite. A special thanks to H2O Plants for sending me these plants.
Damn, those
and
plants are
spiderwood from
busting out
earlier.
the seams.
I have a coupon code down in the video description in case you're looking for some quality aquatic plants and other aquarium supplies. Anyways, let's start setting up the water area.
Is he gonna
And I
put those?
sprinkled some gravel
Is he
into
gonna
the
put
front
those
of the
in the
setup.
water? Are those water plants? Is that what he just said and I wasn't listening?
Then I added some fluvostratum into the back corners.
Oh,
of
the
the setup and worked in
fluvostratum,
some more
a
gravel.
classic. Mom always used that growing up. In my tank. Natural
With the flues in
toad
place,
water.
I added some pool filter sand in the front and once again worked in some more gravel.
This man looks so natural. It's so cool.
After
God, how many
I filled
times
the
did he
aquarium
fill up and empty this
added
tank?
a few slate stones to the water area. Then, using a combination of terrestrial plants and aquatic plants, I planted the water area. It's worth saying that most plants sold as aquarium plants and terrestrial plants that like soggy soil or grow near wetlands and nature will work very well for this type of setting. That said, expect a long acclimation period with plants grown like this.
It's so cool. Does the toad ever go in the water? You think? He must, right? He must. Think he ever sits under the waterfall? Gets his hair wet? Yeah. Thinking about a toad. A fucking full head of hair. This is so funny. Oh my god, any artist in chat, can you please
During this time period, the
make
plants
a
keep feeding,
fucking
but everything is finally
some
coming
art of a
together.
toad
However, I
sitting
thought that
in
this cave
a
needed
shower
something else.
bathtub combo,
Fortunately for me, I had a
sitting in the
spare piece
tub
of
with
main
just
computer
water
wood lying
going
around
over
the
him and
house
just
that
like
fit in just perfect.
long hair with his eyes just closed, just
From here, I
just
proceeded
soaking
to
it
plant
up.
some more of the setup using
Little
various
shower guy.
terrestrial plants.
Oh my god, that's funny. Tag me on Twitter. Shira, I'm tempted. Oh my god, Shira, please. You're such a fucking good artist. Please, for the love of God.
After doing so, I really wanted to take this setup to the next level and add some leaf litter and other botanicals to the water and land areas. I think this really helped bring everything together and made the setup look truly
I can't wait to
natural.
see how happy this toad is. Toad can't even smile, you know? How do you know when he's happy? Something to think about.
From there, I continued to plant the setup until I was pleased with the overall aesthetic.
Look at that. It's so pretty. It's so pretty.
Now we'll add the cleanup crew and make this setup bioactive. To start, we'll add some isopods, including skirted isopods and dwarf purple isopods. Next, I added a few
My
cups
mouse
full of
is not working.
springtails to various locations
my
throughout
mouse
the
not working?
setup.
Hello, mouse. Hold on, I'm doing something really quick.
Lastly, we of course have
Don't
to
worry
add
about
the
it.
fire-bellied toads. This is their home after all.
This is their home after all. I'm putting this here because I'm about to go and feed the dogs, and so I'll play one of my videos, but they just have that up so then people will know that I will be right back. Look at them. Oh, and there's multiple. Oh, God, there's 3 of them, 4 of them, 3 of them. They're going to have a great time together. Oh, shit. He fell. No, not all this for one toad. They're not frogs, they are toads. I think. Are they? It's toads, right? Yes. Fire-bellied toads. They were roommates. Mm-hmm. 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 Look at him! He's got the texture of a football. Speaking of, TikTok sent me a cake. That looked like... It wasn't the shape of a football, but it had the texture of a football. I didn't eat it. Nor did I post. It was nice of them, I guess, but it seemed very random. And I didn't know if I could eat it because, you know, of my allergy. So I went, interesting. And that was that. Why do you sound upset over it? It felt forced, you know? You know? It's like, oh, you send me a cake, so now I have to promote your app because you sent me a cake that I probably can't even eat? That, I don't know. You know, it was nice of them. It was nice of them. But at the same time, it felt a little like, oh, you sent me a cake, so now I have to do something for you? That's not how that works. It's nice of you to send me a cake. But it's like that Family Guy clip of that like is big on TikTok about the Godfather. It's like, it insists upon itself, Lois. It insists upon itself. It's like the cake. It insists upon. It's like, oh, I have to. This cake is automatically a good cake because a company randomly sent me a cake. You know? Did they give you a card? I can't remember, but if they did, it was like a, you know, they send everybody the same card. It's not like it was a personalized card or anything. It wasn't signed by anyone. I think it was just like, TikTok says Happy New Year. Oh, actually, they did send a card. Hold on. They did send a card. Hold on a minute. They did. They did. Again, TikTok, thanks for sending a cake, I guess. But they sent this, ask on TikTok. Then there's a QR code, and it's like, thanks for sharing your monumental accomplishments, heartwarming moments, hilarious drafts, and mind-blowing life hacks on TikTok. You know, all my life hacks that I've done, guys. Here's an extra sweet start to your new year. Follow these instructions for the most smiles and joy. Don't tell me how to eat a cake. Open TikTok and get ready to capture some content. I don't have to. Cut a big slice of cake for a wow moment. The bigger the slice, the bigger the surprise. Finish your cake and scan the QR code at the bottom of this card if you want to save leftovers for another day. Or on, what? Finish your cake and scan the QR code at the bottom or on this card if you want to save the leftovers for another day to continue the celebration. Fuck off. I don't have to do anything for you, TikTok. I don't really use your platform. How dare you send me a cake and with the intent of me making free content for you to promote it's one thing if they're like, hey, maybe make a video of you, you know, doing the thing. But they want me to specifically share your gift with hashtag ask on TikTok, hashtag love from TikTok, and tag at TikTok creators. Fuck you. My manager might see this and send me a text and be like, you shouldn't do that. You know what I mean, though? You know what I mean? Let me show you this fucking cake. God damn it. I slipped on a power cable and fell. I decided that I'm not showing you the cake because they probably had a local bakery make it and they did their best and they probably played a local bakery, hopefully, well, to make this cake. It's just kind of a weird looking cake, but I don't want to do that, you know? There's so much packaging with PR too. Amy, hi! I hate it! Fuck you for sending me a cake. I'm not just gonna fucking eat your cake and promote how, oh, TikTok's amazing, they sent me a cake. Go away! Stupid! There's so much it's so wasteful. So stupid. God, Amy, did you just hear? Were you here when I read out what they sent me? I also, like, I didn't ask. The thing about it is, like, I've never asked TikTok for anything because I don't really use TikTok. They just sent me a cake and were like, hey, promote the thing. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Fuck off. Again, it'd be one thing if they were like, hey, here's a cake. Thanks for being like a bigger-ish creator on our platform or whatever. You know, wanted to give you a cake. That would be one thing. But sending something with a letter being like, hey, make sure to use our hashtag and promote the good thing that we're doing. Fuck off. So stupid. We got a box of Spotify stuff, and it was like a USB Essential oil diffuser and a bunch of junk. That's right, I forgot. Twitter sent me a thing, too, of random shit. Twitter sent me a really ugly... a really ugly sweater, and, like, just a bunch of random stuff, and then a little thing just like that that was like, hey, make sure to tell people that we're sending you this and share this hashtag.
Less than 3.
Makes me so mad. So stupid. Ethan do be salivating out of anger. I was really spitting everywhere. I must have died because I tripped on a cable. While I was out in the kitchen, I should have grabbed a drink. I'll be back in a sec. Actually, I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to use this time to feed the dogs real quick. So, with that in mind, I am going to play for you a video. I'll just play my newest video that I made because it's relevant to right now. So I'm going to play you my newest video real quick. Probably not the whole thing because I don't think it's going to take that long. But I'll play you my newest video while I feed the dogs. So I will be back in just a second. Okay? Cool. Cool beans. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Enjoy! I think that it's time that we say goodbye to 2021, baby. Clickbait. All right, I'm sorry. 2021. The year is coming to a close. And what a year! What can be said about this year? Huh? This year feels like it was such a weird blur. Such a fucking weird blur. I don't even remember, how did 2021 even start? I don't remember New Year's Eve or New Year's Day. I remember that I was pretty much completely alone on Christmas Day last year, which was great. Excuse the dogs barking, sorry. And that's kind of all I remember, is being alone for most of last year and a lot of this year. A lot has changed this year, though. A lot has changed. There's been a lot of milestones that have happened in my life, both personal and professional, I guess. I started a tour. I did the first show of the tour. The tour's happening so soon, like 3 months from now. So if you want to come to the tour, please come to the tour. I am severely hoping that things clear up COVID-wise so the tour doesn't get canceled. I would be so upset. But we're taking all the precautions that we can, obviously. I think a few of the things vaccination-wise might be changing for some venues during the tour. Check the websites per venue. They all have their own thing. I don't control any of that. RGT doesn't control any of that. It's all a venue by venue basis as far as their protocols and everything. Just to let you know. I bought a house in 2021. That was kind of insane. That was like the first, that was literally like the first week of 2021. I closed on this house, I think in February. But I think the day after Christmas is when I saw this house for the first time. So that's weird. But yeah, I bought a house. I'm very, very happy in the house. Me and Mika got a new dog, baby B. So there's been a lot of good things that have happened this year. It's been a lot of ups and downs emotionally, I think, for me. One with the show happening that kind of took up all of my time, and it was a very emotional journey, I think, for me to make the show. And I kind of dove into that really, really, really hard, especially the last few months leading up to the first show. And I felt like I wasn't like a person for a bit. Like, I felt like I was just completely consumed by the show, in good ways and in bad ways. I'm very excited to show it to everybody who wasn't there at that show in Chicago, and actually bring it on tour. I'm really excited. I think that I've learned a lot about what I want to be doing and how I sort of want to present myself going forward. I think a lot of that has to do with the show, as far as me learning that, I mean, because the show wasn't all just me. It was very much a collaborative effort with me and the people at Real Good Touring. I wrote the show and sort of like came up with the concept, I guess, but they helped a ton along the way. And I wrote sort of like the base of the show, and they helped make it a bit more concise with me, and I was working with a couple different writers and stuff, all a part of their team, and they're all absolutely amazing. And so they helped me a lot, just sort of make everything a bit more tight and concise. But with that, I had to learn how to delegate properly, and I had to learn how to also say no to people, which most of the stuff that I do on a daily basis is just me and Justin, the editor, the wonderful editor. But as far as my career goes, like, it's always just kind of been me and maybe pretty much just one other person over the last few years, obviously Justin, editing the videos. And that was a big thing for me too, releasing that part of the channel, because I edited everything for such a long time. Catherine also edited a lot of the videos a while back, and having Catherine edit some stuff was the first time of me sort of letting go, because it was all just me for a majority of the time. And so, especially with the show, I had to learn how to delegate more and how to like tell people to do certain things, which is not stuff that I'm used to. I'm used to just taking care of everything myself. And I also I feel like I've been getting a lot better about saying no to people, because I'm always just like a yes kind of guy. I want to just make sure everybody's happy, and I don't like conflict at all. But with the show and it being mine, I had to step up, and when people came in with ideas or changes to things that I didn't like, I had to learn how to be like, in my mind, I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to say no to this person, but I had to because it's my show. So I had to be like, no, I don't like that idea, or no, this is not the way that we're gonna do that. And so that was really, really challenging for me, because that's something that I don't like doing. I don't like saying no to people, and I don't like putting down other people's ideas, and I want to try and work with everybody. And it still was a very collaborative, like, healthy working relationship, but part of the healthiness of it, I think, was me learning how to say no to people. And that was very interesting. I don't really know what's going on right now. I didn't say like, hey, here's what's happening. I just started talking, so enjoy me talking. But I mean, we always kind of do this at the end of the year, I think. You know, we always sort of do like a wrap up. But that was really interesting. And going forward, once the tour actually starts, I think that'll have a lot more of that. You know, there was some stuff during the show, and this is not me, like, this is not me trash talking anybody or anything like that, because the show in Chicago, I think, went really, really well. But a lot of the complaints were actually because of the audio, because the people that were working at the venue, I think, are way more used to doing like music shows. So there was certain parts of the show that sort of got drowned out, and you weren't able to hear me and stuff like that. And so, you know, I checked with the audio people a lot and being like, can we tweak it a little bit? And being like, well, you're the professional, so what do you think? And they were like, okay, I think what we have is good. And so I'm going to have to learn how to be like, no, we need to run it again and like tweak this, and this. Or, you know, even in the first rehearsals, I had to learn how to tell people to do stuff, which was really interesting. Like all of the lighting and stuff in the show, I had to go through with the lighting director, this dude Drew. He was super, super amazing. He was the lighting director and the lighting designer for the first show. He won't be coming on tour, unfortunately, but he was an awesome dude. And one of the things that was weird for me was I don't really know about lighting in a stage sense at all. And so going to him and being like, these are the ideas that I have for the show, and then him coming back, and then in my mind, I'm like, well, I should do whatever he says, because this is his job. Like, this is his profession. I don't know what I'm doing, but having to find a happy medium and being like, oh, I don't like the way that light comes in, or blah, 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 and being like, no, like, this is a collaborative thing. I don't have to just go with what everybody else says is good. Like, this is a collaborative thing. And especially with this show, like, it's my show. So ultimately, I kind of get the final call. Anyway, I feel like I'm being a little bit repetitive, but that was really interesting for me. And that was something that I'm looking forward to doing more of, because it definitely pushes me out of my comfort zone. And it's kind of, I don't know, it's been nice for me to figure that side of things out and be like, no, you can speak up, and you can say no to people, and you can change things. You don't just have to go with what everybody says. So anyway, that was interesting, but I'm really, really looking forward to the tour. I cannot wait. I am so excited. And with the tour, I just tweeted about this a couple hours ago, actually. I've realized that I really want to change up the way that I do things. You know, I've been doing YouTube. This coming August will be a decade, 10 years of me doing YouTube, which is insane. But this whole time, I've never really treated YouTube as my job. I've always sort of treated it as just like my lifestyle, which has been not good. It's been really unhealthy, and I've sort of realized that over this last year, that it is a really unhealthy mindset to have, because being your own boss is a blessing and a curse. You know, you get to make your own schedule and do everything on your own time, but it also sucks because you make your own schedule and you do everything on your own time. And so you're either sort of like constantly working, or you're just like, well, I don't need to do anything. And then you get into a habit of not doing stuff. And I think that this past year I've been kind of lazy in certain aspects. With my YouTube channel, I worked my fucking ass off for the show, and I'm really proud of myself for how much I put into that. But on the YouTube channel side and videos and stuff like that, I really slacked off a lot. Not necessarily slacked off, but it was just not a priority. And I think a lot of that was due to my relationship with YouTube and the way that I see it. YouTube is my job. As much as I don't want to think of it as a job because I have so much fun making videos and stuff like that, it is my job. It's the way that I make a living. And I think that going forward, I need to treat it a bit more as a job because it'll just consume my entire life. And so going forward, I'm actually looking to try and get an assistant soon to help me out with just day-to-day stuff and being sort of like a middleman for me and you know, working with my manager and working alongside me a lot more and helping me out. You know, I spend a lot of times, especially with different kinds of videos, a lot of time doing other stuff that isn't making videos. So like me and Mika made a video where we went and we made Christmas cookies. And that video took like all day, but it was just like we recorded for 2 hours, but it was all day of going out and getting stuff and setting up equipment. And so I'm looking to have somebody help me do that, you know, be like, hey, I need you to go out and get this, and this, or I need you to set up this stuff. So I can just sort of focus more on making the actual videos and coming up with different ideas and stuff like that. So I'm really excited about that. And I'm excited to hopefully have them come on tour with me and help me out on tour. But yeah, I want to treat YouTube a bit more like a job and less like a lifestyle, because I think that the relationship I've had is kind of unhealthy, you know, because I'm either always thinking about work or I get into this lazy state and I sort of overcorrect and I'm like, I need to spend more time for myself, but then I'm not spending enough time working. And so I want to sort of plan my days out more. I actually just yesterday. Okay. Hi, I'm back. Bam. I have returned. Nice. How's everybody doing? Thank you very much for welcoming me back. Thank you guys for being patient while I fed the dogs. How are y'all doing, huh? How are y'all doing? Eating brownie? Hell yeah. You thought that that was me talking live? It said BRB on it. No. This is not... That was not me talking live. I put on my most recent video while I fed the dogs. Just repotted a new succulent. Hell yeah.
Hi, Spencer.
I am not that composed live. No, not at all. Making frosting for cupcakes. Hell yeah.
Enlarge them.
Yeah, there's little Spencer down here. He's eating his food.
Ooh, pre-calc. Yuck. Hey, how about we play a game that we have not played in a bit? Because I've been really digging just talking to chat. Oh, I don't have it downloaded right now. Let me download it. Thank you so much for the 300 bits. Appreciate it. I forgot that I texted somebody about getting an assistant.
Enlarge them.
And I never responded.
Very excited for you and your lizard friend Ethan less than 3.
Wowee.
Ba 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 ba.
Ashley, hi! How's it going?
How is A going? How's it going? I want to play some different music. Nope. Excuse me. Ooh. Ooh, just some jazz. Yes, it's going good. I just watched The Matrix with some lovely pals. Saw you were looking at lizard stuff. Yeah, you were watching The Matrix with Mika, weren't you? Just some lovely pals. Someone I don't know. Yeah, looking at lizard stuff. Now just chilling. Just chilling. And mods, get ready. Get ready, mods. Oh wait, hold on. Mods, get ready. Get ready, mods. Mods, we're just chilling and playing marbles. Playing marbles. We haven't played marbles on stream in a long time, and I thought it might be nice for us to play some marbles and chill and chat. It's a nice game to play when you're just looking to chill for a sec, you know? Kind of nice. Help, what is marbles? Oh, hell yeah. So everybody in the chat can play. Let's customize. Ooh. Wow. Whoa. That's cool. So everyone in chat can play. You cannot play yet, but it's all connected to Twitch chat. So everybody gets a marble. We got Rye Castle in first. Jordan, you were in first for a second. Jordan, you're in fifth right now. Damn, I want to be able to see everybody's name. But I don't know how to do that. I don't remember. Damn, dude. We got 3 laps. Oh, this is literally just a big L. Damn. Well, does anybody know how to... Wait, settings. Ooh. Let's pop that up. Game quality? Yeah. Input, connection. Okay. I guess. Wait, did it? Wait. No, I don't want to go back to the main menu. Okay, cool. Where's everybody? Aha! There they are. Who's in first? Calebug still. Aha! Look at all these marbles. See, I want to be able to see everyone's name. Who's in last? See, I want to see who this is. I just don't remember how to do it. Oh, wait. HUD? Oh, player card. I. Wait, no. I? H? H? Oh, left alt. There it is. There it is. So we got Calebug in third. Why is it saying 3? Oh, that's the lap. Oh, so who's gonna get it? It looks like it's gonna be Calebug in first place. Damn, dude. Oh, and I can slow it down too. Isn't that fun? Followed by Sam in second. Damn, dude. That's crazy. And bringing up the rear, Aries in last place. There we go. Calebug. Look at you. Congrats. Where did I place? I was 102. Nice. Let's go to the race menu. We're gonna do, let's do... Let's do speed run. We're gonna do that. 500 people. Everybody get ready. All right, here you go. Exclamation point, play. To hop in. Exclamation point, play. We'll wait a few minutes for everybody to come on in. This is speed run. Again, you don't have to have anything downloaded. All you have to do is be in chat. Use exclamation point play in the chat. And a marble will generate for you. See, that's why I like this game, because you guys can all participate, but you actually don't need to do anything. You're just here. Oh, yeah, here's all the new people coming in. Hellcat. Irritated eggplant. I wonder what the biggest marbles game ever is. about it and didn't do exclamation point play, and then there was an influx of people when I said exclamation point play. But now you don't get to. You can play in the next race. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go, gamers. Here we go, grammars. Look at this. Huh? Look at this. Lolation Extreme. Incredible. Hold on. Look at him go. Look at this spiral. It's like Unisonus all over again, guys. Oh my gosh, here we go. Shelby's everywhere. Was in the front. Not anymore. Franzi 27 bringing up the heat. We've got Lemma Bean in 7th. Kangaroo coming in. Franzi 27. Big ol'. I guess this is a boost one. No, I think it automatically boosts. Never mind. See, this is where it's going to get tricky. Which way will you go? Ah, many people taking the left fallopian tube. All the way down. Here we go, gamers. Let's go, lesbians. Up. Shelby is here sometimes. Was in first. I think will continue to be in first. Yep. But maybe not for long. Losing speed. As T. Laro comes in. Making a good corner. Who's going to be on top? Shelby. Followed by T. Followed by Keb Exter. Coming into the big drop. Really going back and forth down here, folks. And we come to the final thing. It's all about who gets in the hole first. And it's Shelby is here sometimes, followed by Rhett, followed by Red Maiden. Lemma Bean in 5th. I bet in 4th. What a game. Crank Gameplays. The dumbass idiot. All the way in the back here. And it looks like we'll have to find out if we had any not finishers. Who's gonna be in dead last? Who is it gonna be? Here we go. We've got some people here. We've got some people down to the final 4. The final 4. They're going around. Final 3. Oh, it was almost the final 2. Final 3. Come on. Come on. How long will it take you? Final 3. Who will it be? Who will be the last? It's almost more impressive being in last place. There we go. The final 2. I think it might be. Oh, it's Dark Lord Mitten in last place. Still in last. There we go. Finally finishing. There we fucking go, dude. Good shit. Good shit. Shelby's here sometimes. Thank you so much. Look at you. First place. Where did I come? I was Ashley with 236. Whew. I almost came in last. Jesus. I was in the bottom. All right. Let's do a random track. Oh, man. If you can read this, your monitor is upside down. All right. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. Get in here, baby. Get in here. Get down on it. Get down on it. Amy, thank you so much for the 33 months. That's a long time. Amy, you want to play marbles? Exclamation point play. Come on. Can anyone play? Yep, anybody in chat. Chat, listen up. If you are here in chat and you have a Twitch account and you are able to write a message in chat, just type in chat, exclamation point play. You don't have to have anything downloaded at all. This connects directly to Twitch chat. So if you press !play in the chat, your marble will spawn because it's connected to my Twitch chat. I am the only one that has to have anything connected. You don't. You just have to do !play in chat, and a marble will spawn for you. Literally have no clue if I'm in. Well, then do !play again, and then you'll come in. Here's new ones. Toomble. See, you can see the new people being added, right over here, right over on the right there. I still don't know how to play. How? !play. No spaces. All lowercase, !play. In chat. That's all you gotta do. That's it. That's it. Please. Alejandra, please. All you have to do. I don't know how to make it more simple. Am I the only lost person? How? All you have to do is in chat, in this Twitch chat, write !play, and then press enter. You don't have to do anything. Then you just do that, and then it spawns in here because it's connected to my Twitch chat. And then that's it. And then it's just marbles following momentum. It's just marbles going down a thing. That's it. And maybe you win. Maybe you don't. I think they're trolling. I fucking hope so. That's all you have to do. That's it. All right, we're going to wait until it gets to 400 because we are at 391. And then we're going to go. !play. Get in here.
Get in here. Come on. Come on, baby. Get on in.
Thank you guys so much for all the resubs and the subs today. It's crazy. And thank you for the gifteds. It's been fun seeing the new alerts and everything for gifteds and everything. It's fun. All right, here we go. Here we go, gamers. Who will be the first one across? Here they come. All coming down the hill. Oh, damn, this one's gonna be sick. All right, who do we got here? Do you see yourselves? Again, on the right, you can see the top 10. The man behind the mask looking like they are in first here. We've got a lot of people coming down the row, huh? Also, just because you're playing at all doesn't necessarily mean you're safe. Doesn't necessarily mean you're safe. There's spots in some parts where you can fall off the... See? Cherry is gone. Just fell off the map. There's no being saved. Tasha Athena in first. Gallantly. Is anybody on this? There is. Oh my god. They could launch to the very end. I don't think anybody's gonna do it in time. It looks like Cole and Faith still a chance to fall off the map. Oh, still a big chance. Oh, right down the middle. This is gonna be a tough one. This is going to be very, very tough. Very, very, very tough. Will they make it to the end? Yes! Liberty Prime! In first place, Radical Ravioli, Satan himself, Faith Goddess, Cosplay Cat, Colin Faith, Dirty Booty, My Used Bookstore. Wow. Oh, I just saw Amy fall. There's Amy down there. Death. Damn, dude. And here's me. Big old crank gameplays. Coming down the line. There I am. Look at me. Wow, look at that guy. Useless. Jesus. Come on, me. Oh, I just got killed. Wow. See, there's a ring of fire that comes along if people are taking too long. So sad. Really sad, Amy. I'm sorry. Amy, who do you think would win in a fight, you or Charlie? trying to figure that out before. Who would win in an all-out cage match between all the mods? I said it would be either you or Charlie. Let's go to the race menu real quick. Let's do... Oh. You can vote for a map if you want, guys. Exclamation point, vote, and then type a number. So 1 through 60. And it will give you something. I think overall Brooke, they would blink at me and I'd start crying and run away. See, a lot of people think Brooke, but I think that, I mean, I don't know Brooke super well, but I feel like Brooke doesn't have the, Brooke is too nice to, like, beat someone up. Know what I mean? Too much about comedy, that Brooke, you know? Too much about ha-has, less about punch, you know? Alright, we're gonna go with... Okay, there we go. We're going with Devil's Chaos. Rolling in a winter wonderland. Alright, everybody. When I say go, go! Exclamation point. Jesus. Exclamation point play in chat. You'll get in. See all these names going through on the right? That's how you know that you're in. If you see your name there. It's going by kind of fast, though, so. Let's see if we can get all 500. We're going at a good pace. Let's see if we can get a full game. Then if we do that, then I can upgrade to 750. That's just a random number. I can set the number to whatever I want. That's just the logical next number in my mind. Exclamation point play in chat. And you'll get loaded on in. You know, just a little bit of ooh jazz. Just a little bit of jazz. Hey! 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 Ashley, thank you so much for the 5! There's 2 alerts right now for some reason. I don't know why. Alright. Y'all ready? Y'all ready? It's time. I'll let it get to 400. We're 20 away. Exclamation point play. Exclamation point play. And you can get in here. I'm gonna start once it hits 400. Ashley is in the game. Oh, thank you for the the shadow. Ashley and I are gonna play more Bloodborne soon. I just need to farm some insight so we can play it. That's my like least favorite thing I think about Bloodborne is that you have to have insight to play with other people. I guess it kind of makes sense, but. All right, here we go. Exclamation point play. Hit it in chat. Let's get these final 8 people in here, and I'll start. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Come on. We just need 2 more, and I'll go. 399, 400. There we go, baby. All right. Ooh, we got that 401. We had that one last person. Here we go. This is devil's chaos. Everybody's going down. Damn, people are getting down there fast. Oh my god. We got Scribble Freak in first. Scribble Freak in first. Oh, also, Ashley, I need to talk to you soon about how to set up subathon stuff. Because I really want to try and do a subathon for the first time ever. Right? Have I? I've never done a subathon before, right? I don't think so. I don't think I have. All these people are dead. Look at all these guys, huh? Wow. Look at those marbles. They're on stream. Here they come. First ones. Kennedy. Coming in first place so far. Only a few other things. Ooh, K in first, followed by Kennedy. Then bitch before bye. Then Cheat Runner. Who will make it? Ooh. Whoa! Oh, I thought they were going all the way. That would have been sick. It looks like... Oh! It looks like it's gonna be Bitch Baby 5000? No, that's not the end. There's so much more. I thought that it was the end. I kind of want Bitch Baby to win. Bitch Baby's kind of funny. I've missed marbles, right, dude? It's fun.
Unacceptable lobster smile.
Lobster? What happened with lobster? Thank you so much for the dono. Appreciate it. Ooh. Oh, they didn't get it. Oh, so many people are going off the map because they're overshooting. Oh, there's me. There I go to die. There I go to die. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate it. Damn, dude. Damn. There we go. Sid sauce. There's so many people that are overshooting it. Damn. You know, sometimes it really is. What is it? Fuck, what's the thing called? Slower is better? Fuck. What is that saying? I feel so dumb. What's the saying where it's like, if you're better, slow and steady wins the race. Slower is better. Fucking A. Oh, that's funny. That's so funny. Slower is better. Damn, I'm dead. Damn, double homicide. Hey, here comes Amy. Bye, Amy. Have fun. Hope you don't die. Who's the last? Ooh, Juice Box. Bye, Juice Box. It's been nice knowing you, Juice Box. Uh-oh, Juice Box. Yep, really nice knowing you. There goes Amy. Bye, Amy. Man, some of these people. Oh! Oh! Damn. Simp for Eve died. That's so sad. Sid in first. And then we had a lot of did not finish. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. Damn Daniel, you know? When you think about it. Let's do a random track. Sport ball skins. Exclamation point play. See if we can get all 500 in here. You know? Why not? Let's get all 500. Exclamation point play in chat. And you will get into the marble race. Look at all these cutie pies getting in here. Isn't that nice? La la la. La la la. Ooh. Yes. La la la. Ooh. Yes. La la la. Ooh. Yeah. La 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 la. Mmm. La la la. Ooh. Yes. La la la. Alright. Okay. Okay. Exclamation point.
Play! Let's play, baby. Harry Styles! Whoa!
Thank you so much for the gifted. How is everybody doing? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing swell.
Da 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 ra da da.
I'm amazing at being bad in this game. I mean, you can't really be good at this game because it's all up to chance. But you know, I'm gonna win this one. Ooh, Haley, thank you so much for the 5. I need to figure out how to make it so it doesn't come up double. Thank you so much for the 5. Mika, I didn't even know that you were in. Am I in? Did I do it? I did. Right? Yes. Yes, I did. There's so much happening. Always. So much happening. Alright. Let's see. We're almost to 500. Exclamation point play in chat. And you can be in the marbles race. Babe, let me win. I don't really have that power. Sammy, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's coming up double, because I thought I disabled the 5. I thought I disabled 5, 10, 25, and 50, and 100. Because those are the ones that I made the Mimi sub-alerts for. So I thought that I deactivated those on there, but maybe I didn't. Da, 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 da. Wait, maybe I didn't, because those have specific things, don't they? Hold on a second. I'll let this play up while I check this out real quick. Again, big thank you to Royce Remix for making the new alerts. They're so good. I'm so excited. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to change that. I'll have to ask Royce about that. Oh well. All right. Last bit. Exclamation point. Play. And you can play in marbles. Do do do. Sammy, Haley, and Harry Styles, thank you guys again for the gifteds. And Ashley, thank you so much, Ashley. You didn't have to do that. Very sweet of you. Very, very sweet of you. All right, can we get the yeah, Harry Styles came in. Just a quick sub bomb from Harry Styles. There's less than 40 left. Exclamation point play. Can we get the 500 in marbles? Ooh, 469. All right, there's 30 left. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Regardless, I'm going to start in 20 seconds. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All right, here we go. Here we go. Where am I? Am I all the way in the back? Nope, over here. Over here with Ashley. Everyone's going down the hole. And up. And out and over. Ah. Well, a corn. Up. Tiny box stem. Damn, look at all these guys. Look at all these fruity pebbles. I know it's Tiny Box Tim, but it's just spelled differently. I get it. Oh, it goes up. Oh, it goes up. Who do we got? Who do we got? Wait, did they? Oh. It just takes a sec for people to come out, I guess. Okay. Satan themselves. Oh, no, it is Tiny Box Tim in front. Damn. Look at them go. Look at them go. And now we wait for them to all drop down. Everybody is going back and forth on the leaderboard. We have no idea who's in front, who's in back, who's in front, who's in back. Everyone's swirling and twirling around. Oh, Tiny Box Tim up in the front as of now, but anybody can be the first to enter the hole, but it is Tiny Box Tim on this side. What's going on the other side? Wow, everyone's going in the hole. Fucking A. Who will be the first to exit over here? It's Origami Pie, but it doesn't matter who exits the hole first. It matters, like Little J Money. Oh! Who goes down the hole? There we go. Little J Money coming in big. And Little J Money. Little J Money is the first place winner. Followed by Lizard Wizard. Sody Fizz. Damn. There's a whole bunch of them. There is a whole bunch of them. But where is the Crank Gameplays? Here comes an Amy coming down. Here comes. Here I come. Here I come, here I come, here I come. It's a me. Damn, dude. There I go. What a marble. Gee whiz. What a marble. What a marble. Damn. Oh, Bella. Coming up in... Oh! Maybe not in last. It might be Liberty... Oh, actually, it's kind of anybody's game at this point. With this swirly guy. Yep. It's going to be Ikachu. Well, none of these people are going to finish. Because this wall of flames is coming Way too fast. Oh, maybe Liberty. Nope. Nope, they fell. They fell. R.I.P. Ethan just died. Wait, I died? Wait, I died? Did I? I thought I finished. Wow, I didn't. No, I didn't. I died. This sucks. All right, let's do one more. One more raid. GPTV, thank you so much for the 337. Wow, 337 new people. Hey. Hi, Raiders. How's it going, eh? We're playing some marbles. Exclamation point, play. Let's get all 500 for this last match of marbles. Everybody get in here, huh? What was that noise? Ba, 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 ba. Everybody get on in. Exclamation point, play in chat. Is follower only mode on? Because if it is, you can turn it off. There we go. You don't have to be followers only mode. Exclamation point play in chat. Let's get it going. I feel like we never really need to have that on, actually, unless for some reason we get like a weird amount of random people who are being shitty. Then we can do it, but for the most part, I feel like we can turn it off. All right. Let's see if we can get this last 92 in here. Da 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 da. Rappa, shooba-da-ba. Exclamation point, play! Let's go, gamers. Let's go. Come on, gamers. You know you want to. Come on, gamers. Let's go, gamers. Let's go, lesbians. Come on. Come on, lesbians. Let's go. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ra ba 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 da ba. All right, we're at 442. We are almost there. Come on, guys. It's the last marbles race of the eve. The first one of the year. Let's hit that 500 cap. Why not, you know? You know, you're sitting there and you're thinking, I don't want to play marbles, but why not live a little? It's a new year, new you. Let your year roll into a good start with some Marbies. Marbies, Marbies, Marbies. And it's free to play. And what a fun time it is watching your little sphere roll around. Oh, everyone's doing it. Oh, man, come on, conform. Jeez. Da 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 da. My little sphere goes so fast, right? That's what I'm saying. All the cool kids are going fast in the sphere. Keep pair pressuring. You spelled it wrong. Marble colors are only different for mods and VIP. Ah. You're right. La 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 la. Ra pa pa pa. Rupa bibe. Rupa. Only 12 left. Come on, gamers. Or sorry, not 12. 22. Kind of pro at this game. Yeah, exactly. And you can show everybody how pro. So close. We're just going to keep going. We're not going to start it until we hit the 500. Good math. Listen. It's not my job. All right. Ba, 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 ba. If I win, I'll sub. Cool. God, I sounded like it's such a fucking prick. Cool. Thanks. All right, here we go. Who's going to be the last one in? There we go. Does it auto start? No, it doesn't. All right, there we go. We got a full room of 500. 500 Marbies. Wait, did we already do this one? No, I don't think so. We just did one that looks kind of similar. Ba-da-ba-da. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my God! Look at all these portals. Oh, my God. Oh, this is going to be a high death rate. I'm in 5th. Nope, I'm probably dead. I'm probably about to die. Oh, I'm going to be stuck there. What the hell, dude? There's so many people going into these portals. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh, dude. So many people. Oh, this person is right here. Nobody's in yet. I'm in 9th. Oh! All the beans! All the beans, get it! Damn. See, this one's gonna be really tough. There's so many things to break. It's gonna take a lot of marbles coming down here to get some of these broken. But damn, there's so many that are... Wow, wait. What the hell? Did everybody die? Wow, yeah, only 2 people lived. Oh my God, everybody else, see, everybody else is in the red? Oh my God. So not only did you get 1st and 2nd, you're the only 2 that finished. What the fuck? Let's do one more. We're gonna do one more. One more, because that was so crazy. Exclamation point play. I'm the first one in. Oh my God, dude. That's crazy. Exclamation point play. We're doing one more because everyone died except for 2 people. 498 marbles died. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Settle down, Beavis. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate it. Didn't win, gonna sub anyway. Thank you. That's super nice of you. Thank you. La, 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 dee dee da. La, 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 dee dee da. Ba doo be doo, la be doo be doo. Rippity-pappity-doobity-doo-ba. Rippity-pappity-boo. Rippity-pippity-pappity-boo. Ah, hear that, guys? That's what we call jazz. That's what we call jazz. That's what we call jazz. I'm gonna let this go for a sec. One. Gamers. Last one, gamers. Let's go. Da-da. Ooh, whoa, this one's cool. Look at all these guys. Ooh. 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 See, it's gonna be real tricky. Real tricky with those things spinning around there. Where do you have to go? Oh my gosh, it's a little diner. That's so cute. What the hell? It's a little diner. Oh, marble. It's a pig. That's so cute. Lilac Ghost coming around through the diner. That's the cutest shit I've ever seen in my life. Lilac Ghost has a huge lead. See, Lilac Ghost got momentum through here. What are the chances that Lilac Ghost doesn't win? I feel like pretty small, unless they die. Because they've got such a huge lead right on it. Lilac Ghost. Damn, dude. I'm just going to follow Lilac Ghost to the end, I think. Just to see what goes on. Damn. Nobody's even close right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. That was tricky. That was really, This is really a little bit spooky, if I'm honest with you. Damn, here comes the second person, Deb Sharon. Good old Deb. Coming in. Ooh. See, this is where one could get stuck for a while. But Lilac Ghost pulls in front. Oh my gosh, this is spooky. Okay. Damn. Well, that pretty much seals the deal, almost. Just gotta get through this big ol'... what's it called? There you go. And Lilac Ghost with the win. Oh, a lot of people dying. A lot of people dying right now. Oh, a lot of people going through this one. Damn, okay. So Lilac Ghost didn't even have... I mean, they had a really big lead. They would have had an even bigger lead if they went on the other side. Wow. Stevie's Beanies coming in 10th. Top 10. Top 10 gamers of the year. Oh, there's that hottie crank gameplays. Damn, dude. Crazy. Dumbest thing ever. Alright, anybody still way up here? Yup. Oh boy. Summer Star. What's going on in here? Whoa. It's like a rave. That literally looks like a nightclub. What the hell? Oh, but here comes the Ring of Fire. Oh, and it's coming through. It's coming through the nightclub. So, oh, man. Oh, no, Ashley, you're not gonna make it, friend. Oh, my friend died in a fire. A lot of these people aren't gonna make it either. Who's gonna be the last person? Last person out. Ooh, Strange Present was barely made it. Lilac Ghost, big lead. Big lead there. Damn, dude. Pals, you better not leave chat. If you leave chat, I'm gonna shit everywhere, okay? We are going to raid my good pal Brizzy. She's streaming right now. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek. Brizzy is streaming. Ah. Brizzy is streaming some Witcher 3. Good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. So let's go in with a sweet raid, huh? Thank you guys so much for the first stream of the year. Very excited about this year. I can't wait. Thank you guys so much for being here and hanging out. Good times. Again, big thanks to Royce for the new alerts and everything. Very excited about those. Very excited. Oh, Brizzy, you don't have to do that. You don't have to say those things. Thank you guys so much for coming. I love you all. It's about to auto raid, baby. Love hitting them with the auto raid. Thank you.